Welcome to another session of Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons stream. Today we are down a few players as they're feeling unwell, but we are joined today by Olivia, Rain, Jordan, Hamish, and Devin. Someone needs to do a board game / video game.
Yes, today's board or video game recommendation is Rain!
Yay!
Yay!
Yahoo!
No pressure. Woo! We also have to remember everything that's been recommended so far.
Yeah.
It gets worse every week.
Now that video games have been introduced, we have a lot. Yeah.
We have a lot of options.
But we're just basically
something
playing a
cheap
massive
popular.
game of categories.
I can't just recommend Minecraft or something.
You could.
I think we could.
Do Michael story mode.
I think no one's recommended Minecraft.
No one's
No.
doing it. But Rain's saying they don't want to do
Yeah.
something super generic.
Hamish
that
is
everyone
like,
already
I'll
knows
bank
about.
that one in my head.
Yeah, just lists off the best-selling game of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard of this thing called Tetris?
Guys, I'm gonna go a bit retro today. I don't think you've heard of it. It's pretty indie. Atari Pong.
Oh my god.
Have you guys heard of chess?
Y'all don't know nothing about
Anyway, let's jump into a recap. Continuing on with the ensuing combat at the convention held by this dwarf man. He was just started to call upon reinforcements, where the tide of the battle turned less and less in your favor. Already considering retreat, you then engaged on that plan. A few of you tried to teleport, well, one of you tried to teleport Lapis out, at which she just refused. But you did make your escape, narrowly avoiding a fiery death. As the romantic subplot between Tarina and Reza continued, Reza became more and more unstable, grasping at straws to make sense of his current reality, as the transfusion of the powers that he has now acquired didn't seem to go entirely smoothly. The party takes their various inner turmoils out of each other, and they part ways briefly to discuss what the next plans are. A few of you go to investigate the tavern that you had initially seen the dwarf man walk out of, which has mysteriously collapsed. The entire building, in fact, being brought down, including the weave that Tilly had created. But they did find a rat there. A rat that was then killed on the airship by no other than Tyrone. Great comedy ensued.
I forgot about that.
R.I.P. Jeffrey. We will be getting Devin to make a funeral video for Jeffrey soon.
oh yeah, I'll make one.
I'm joking.
No,
It's
I
important.
made a rat adoption video, a rat funeral video. I'll make a special one for Jeff.
At the end of the session, while you guys discussed amongst yourselves, while you were having discussions amongst yourselves about future resolutions to some of that inner turmoil, Solomon was given a letter addressed to him from Theodore's palace about a hostage situation that had ensued in the center of the city, at one of the skyscrapers in progress, where 6 hostages have been taken. So we pick up today with that information having been relayed.
Alright, well, is everyone ready to go? Because I am.
As ready as I'm gonna be, I guess.
I remember correctly, you guys had short rested at the end of the last session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So warlocks should have their spell slots back. Oh. Wait, no, you're not a warlock anymore. What am I on about?
Oh,
I'm still feeling pretty good.
I'm going.
Okay, well, Luft has elected to stay back. What were you doing, Lapis?
She also was like, I'm not going.
Okay. Solomon will accompany the lot of you.
If you like knocked on her door, you just hear, I'm not going, and she like doesn't say anything else.
So it's the 4 of us and Solomon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. As you make your way to the center of town. You can see that the local law enforcement have already started setting up somewhat of a perimeter, not evacuating any civilians that were in the area and barricading any civilians from entering in the first place. You do see that at the corners of one of this, like, we'll say like 2-block perimeter, they've set up like a little temporary tent where they are, where you can hear some discussions happening within. What would you guys like to do?
So we got word from Theodore about this, right? Was that
Theodore's Palace, not Theodore directly.
Yeah.
But Theodore's Palace had sent out a request for assistance, if possible, if you were free and willing.
Specifically to us. It wasn't just like a general, like anyone who's.
No, it was given to Solomon.
We go home if that's the case.
Bye.
So there's like a tent that's full of people.
Yeah. It's not bustling full, but it's like there seem to be a few notable figures in there.
Open the flaps.
You see at the there seems to be like a table set up and people seem to be in discussion. You see 4 individuals in there. One seems to be like a kind of like leading like police captain at the head of the table, and he seems to be in discussion with 3 other individuals that seem to be giving him like a rundown of what the situation is.
Hello, I'm Darwin Lexton, and these are my compatriots.
Yes. We sent word out to you. Thank you for the expedited arrival.
What's the situation?
We have a rather aggravated individual holding 6 hostage at the apex of this building. And as he gestures the flap aside, you can see it's like it looks to be like a 60 to 70 story tower that's mid-construction. So
60 to 70
stories. Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's basically, it is like a veritable skyscraper that's mid-construction. It's got scaffolding running all the way up on a few of the sides of the building. The best we can ascertain, the hostages all have the common thread of being related to some of the best doctors in the city.
What?
Some of the best doctors in the city.
Doctors.
Doctors and practitioners of healing magic. Yes.
I see.
There seem to be two men, 3 women, and a child up there.
Jesus.
But none of them are the doctors?
No.
Interesting.
I'm thinking they probably have something wrong. They need a doctor, and this is the only way they know how. They probably can't afford one, so they think if they can take hostages of people close to them, they can sort of extort them and make them do their whatever it is, surgery. Who knows?
That or he's trying to get his poor darling mother back. After all, the powers he received aren't really fit for that kind of undertaking.
It's true. I mean, can the best doctors in the city even... I guess they could. They brought some of us back. It's possible.
Say, Tywin, how long did that nifty arrow of yours last, do you know?
Which, the charming one.
I think he's still infatuated.
I think that's done. It looks like it's sort of... that passion left his eyes before he ran out of there.
Well, it's hard to tell, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, but he's not still on your arm now, so...
That is true.
You don't have any sort of magic that can, like... You know, if people are falling, you can, like, cushion their fall?
No, I'm afraid not. I
No?
don't have much magic left today.
No one has
At all,
anything like
really.
that?
I mean, I have the out-of-body thing that I used on you, Tywin, the psychological technique, but I can only really use that on one person at a time.
The captain pipes in. With what you were suggesting, we have some practitioners who could cast it on one person.
One person.
But we don't have enough to save everyone, which is the issue. If we try to interfere without a guaranteed the guaranteed safety of all 6 of them, then unfortunately some of them will die.
That does give us a one-person lifeline, though. If he's crazy and tries to push one off to scare us, we might be alright.
How many of these practitioners do you have handy?
We have 2.
I make 3. Is there anyone else around who?
Unfortunately, within the response time we need, unfortunately not. We were able to procure 2, but we can't get any more at the moment.
I mean, I could get one of my rat eagles to probably catch 2 of them.
Rat eagle?
Yeah, I got rats that can pretend to be eagles. It's a long story.
Right.
How long would you suppose the additional assets would take to arrive?
Well, that's just it. We got word back from the 2 that we have on hand relatively quickly. We are yet to hear anything else back from any of the other people that we've contacted. So an ETA is unfeasible at this point.
This seems crazy, but if worse comes to worse, and we have 6 people falling off a building, absolute worst case scenario. We got 2 people who can make them cushion fall. We got you turn them into out of their body, whatever, right? I can probably, presuming they're close enough, catch 2 with eagle claws, and then you could jump off the building, and then if you still have the magic for it, you can teleport them down, right?
I don't still have the magic for it.
All right. So we'd be losing 1 person, which I assume Solomon's not going to be happy with. So maybe we just aim for none of them to go off the building.
How would we go about diffusing the situation then? Have some idea of what he might be after. We looking to appease the boy?
We could try.
I can go talk to him.
With all due respect, I don't think giving in to the demands of this man bodes well for any of us.
But do you know what he wants?
I suspect.
We haven't had contact with him. We just know that he's up there.
I suspect that giving in to his demands will be the best solution short term. Get those hostages safety, and then we can.
But my concern lies in this. Given my experience with previous hostage situations, if we give him what he wants now, he knows that he can bully the city into submission.
The thing is, we don't have to give him what he wants. We need to tell him what he wants and give him that. If we don't end up actually giving anything, and instead we influence him to think what he wants is to, keep people safe. Maybe, we know a little bit about his parental situation from the thing. I mean, Tarina, you're good at using all that kind of stuff, aren't you?
You speak
I'd
as if
say I
you've
have some
met him.
experience.
We've seen him. I think we described him to someone in Theodore's palace, and that's how the distress call came out to us.
Right.
We saw him. He was causing trouble. We heard some things he said. I think we gotta make sure those people with the cushiony motherfucking magic shit are on standby.
Yeah.
As soon as anything's falling off,
They're on site, and he gestures outside, and you see that it's actually the 2 people from the store that you bought the iris from, Mika and Eli. They're standing there holding spells at the ready.
now here's a problem for me. I like to be on rooftops and
There is no roof.
being over people. It's probably not going to be a rooftop for a building this high.
There are other skyscrapers, but nothing that comes like 40, 45, 50 stories tall, but nothing that comes,
I don't know what most of these arrows do. Maybe some of them are perfect for this situation. I mean, if one of them was able to make him fall in love with you, maybe another one in this batch is able to make him be nicer. Who knows? You want me to try just similar arrows? Because I can do that.
Maybe not.
I reckon if you're gonna do that, the best chance you have is just to fire them all off at once. Best case scenario, it works. Worst case, he dies a horrible death. And there may be some collateral damage, but,
Alright, well, I think no matter what, Tarina, you should probably go up as the quote-unquote front line.
Negotiate a Tywin, I think that's the word.
Yeah. And we should have probably... If you're pretty tapped, we mostly just need you for support, I think.
In that case, I could go with Torino.
Yeah. You could. And then... Solomon will be intimidating if he's within eyesight, I think. Who's gonna want to do what you say when you got a big suit of armor behind you?
Did any of y'all have something in mind before we arrived?
We have sent a few messages by magical means up to him. He has not responded to any. We've tried to send one every 15 minutes or so, just to maintain more as a confirmation that he is there, because even if he doesn't respond, we do know that he is there. We've also been magically communicating with the hostages themselves. They, for now, are fine. But we haven't been able to formulate much of a plan without any sort of response from the man himself. Right now, we're just trying to maintain the information we have and update it as we see as it changes. But as for actual strategy, we don't have one just yet. This is a unique threat.
The closest... Oh, that's a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea until the rest of us have assessed it as such. Tywin, go on,
What's the
spit it out.
How far is the closest rooftop? How far is the distance from...
You're
that?
talking about 20-ish stories from where the hostages are to the nearest rooftop.
Which Pythagorean, how many feet do you think that would be?
I'm gonna say you're talking about 350 to 400 feet diagonal.
Still
It's
reach.
within range.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
If I need a snipe, I have a 600-foot range. I'm a sniper. So, I mean, that's where I could be. I won't have as much of a...
That's at disadvantage though, right?
Nope, I have a sharpshooter, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. But that ignores cover, right? Not.
It also ignores long
Okay.
range. It's a great feat.
It's a great feat.
If you're so concerned about getting up high, Tywin, whatever happened to those flying rats you were so proud about being
Well,
able
I was-
to catch folk?
I was thinking about that, but the problem is, one, it won't be able to catch folk then if it's holding me. And two, if anyone hits me, there's a possibility that it flees, and I just fall.
Well, there are people on the ground who can catch you, Tywin.
I don't want to be one of the people who uses the lifelines, though. We need them for the hostages.
A few moments pass, and then a gruff-looking dwarf guard walks in, holding Lapis by the scruff. So we saw her trying to sneak into the perimeter. What are we going to do with her?
Into the perimeter? Like, of the building? Or
They've set up like a perimeter around the
just
building.
into the streets that have been blocked
Yeah.
off?
What are you going to do with her?
Lapis?
I thought I told them I was with a group, but they must not have
I thought
heard
you were
me.
staying back at the ship.
I changed my mind.
Why?
Like, I felt guilty about, I don't know, just thought I could, just thought I should, actually. I thought maybe it'd be better if I, did, than just stay back.
This one of yours?
Personal responsibility and all that.
Kinda.
He lets go of you.
Well,
Besides, none of you guys really seem, and no offense, none of you guys really seem apt at thinking, from the shadows. And maybe you need someone to watch
excuse me?
around. Yeah, not like an assassin. I'm talking about more like, thinking.
I'm very good at thinking from the shadows. That's exactly what an assassin is.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I meant more like, inquisitively.
I'm just thinking these are awful big words for someone who just got caught by the time on God.
I'm 16. I go to school. I know what a big word is.
Went to school.
I went to school. Oh, I'm sorry. I went to school.
Alright, well, we have Lapis now. But Lapis, I don't know if you can be anywhere near the front lines.
Why?
Because it didn't quite work out last time. And this is a bit too close in... Well, this is very similar to the last situation.
So what exactly is your plan then?
First plan would be negotiate.
I
If
think the
that goes
plan
wrong,
is to... Sorry.
if that goes wrong, then you might.
What? You missed a whole finger.
I think the plan is to just minimize the number of folk who are at risk at any given time. At the moment, we have 6. We want that number to go down if we can possibly manage it.
Yeah, I know how hostage situation was. There was one in my neighborhood at some point. I remember that. I think, are any of you good at negotiating then? Do any of you have any good skills with negotiation?
Pretty much only Tarina and sometimes myself, but only on a good day.
I was intending to take the lead on this one. Unless you had an alternative suggestion.
I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. Features and traits. I mean, I could help.
Thing is, Tarina's already got kind of a connection with this guy, in a way.
I wouldn't call it a connection. I'd say he was manipulated by an exterior force, but
Sometimes thoughts linger, even if they weren't your own. Maybe you'll feel something. If I look at the building, if I look at the top of the building, can I see anything from here?
Make a perception check. Anyone can if they would like.
23.
You can see. From here it looks just like a cluster of colors, but you can see the clothing of 6 distinct humans at the edge of the scaffolding of one of the faces of the building.
Okay.
Eye for detail is only in combat, right?
What is eye for detail? If you want to tell me what that is.
You can use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an investigation
You
check
can do that freely.
to uncover what decipher clues.
You can do that freely if you want. You doesn't have to be in combat.
Alright.
Just in combat, it will take a bonus action to do so.
Tywin, I need you to fire a crossbow directly at this man's face real quick. I can help you. You just have to... No, that... I'm not actually going to say that.
This is Lapis's inner monologue.
You need
Tywin, I need to...
eye for detail. Or eye for
Hey, I
detail.
need 3.5 liters of PVA glue, 4 pop sticks, and 7 pieces of blue tack.
And a
thank
skull.
goodness the negotiation experts here.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the if they're on this side, if the building's like this and the hostages are on this side of the roof, on this side of the building, what is there a building over here that I could perch upon?
Okay, so so this is the building.
Yeah.
Where the hostages are. The hostages are here. You're asking if there's a building here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a building there.
Okay. I think I should be there. I think he wouldn't see me if Tarina goes up there and things are going wrong. Just give me a signal. Maybe I can take the shot and finish it. And if not, others should be on standby and ready.
Can I go and approach the 2 magic shotgunners?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. It is a lovely day, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Oh, yes. Unfortunate circumstances. Don't know if lovely is what I'd describe it as.
Well, the weather certainly is. I have a query about your people catching skills.
Yes.
At any one time, each of you can catch 1 person, I believe.
Yes.
Is that the total number of people you can catch, or can you catch more given extra time?
Well, and this up thinking, we could technically cast the spell on a falling individual, and then have someone
Get them to
else
safety.
catch them, because that will slow their descent rapidly. But then if we wanted to catch someone else, we'd have to drop the spell on the current target and then recast it, which takes time.
So you're saying theoretically, if we push them off the building one by one,
That's what I'm thinking.
as long as there's enough time between pushes.
If we're in control of how quickly these hostages
Don't you
are,
think that's a bit dangerous?
It's extraordinarily
if we have the capacity to catch them safely,
there are
we're getting them
points-
out of that situation, which I think is a win.
There are a few points of contention here, though.
Wouldn't you find
The first one being that immediately recasting the spell on a falling individual is quite difficult. The second one is, pardon?
When you pass this?
Oh yeah, I lost my old ones.
These ones are more epic.
How much time would you need?
Well, it's not about time. Like, sure, we could drop and recast like every few seconds, but it's also about targeting onto the specific person, and furthermore, then with the people down below that are catching these people as they slowly descend would have to be quite precise. Otherwise, they'll just speed back up again as they fall.
I mean, also theoretically, my hook can carry one or two people at a time as well. As long as I fly them to safety,
Wouldn't you
you
find?
can go back.
Wouldn't
Hawk can stay for an hour.
All right, not to like infringe on your plans or anything, but wouldn't you think it's easier to neutralize the threat first?
Well, hopefully this is all going to be happening at the same time, but
I think we should prioritize getting folk to safety.
That's true, but I mean, this guy has like 3 different, fucked up shit on him. Don't you think if he noticed something was amiss, that maybe he will like react quickly? I didn't see him,
It's quite
so I
possible.
didn't know what he was doing. But don't you think it'd be easier to subdue him first?
Absolutely not.
He hasn't made any demands yet.
He
I'm sure
is-
he's expecting people.
He is a dangerous individual, and if we are to engage him directly, I would like it if all of the hostages were not endangered by those actions.
Can I do an Is there anything I can investigate?
What do you?
Just to see if there's like anything amiss, anything unusual that can help with like.
Sure, make an investigation check.
23. That's 8, right? Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
You have a closer look at the situation. The thing you notice is that they're not standing, the hostages, they're not standing on the scaffolding. They're actually levitating like a feet in front of where the scaffolding ends.
Now, about your making sure of investor safety, do you guys like, what would you guys do if they were like, I don't know, say levitating a bit from like the scaffolding? Would that change anything?
I don't know.
Alright,
Would it?
As in, off the building.
off the building?
So, building goes up, then there's like scaffolding built off of it, and despite what Tywin had seen earlier, they're not actually on the scaffolding, they're like a foot in front of where the scaffolding cuts off and just levitating there. But from like looking, but with your keen vision, you can see that. But like, just like a commoner looking up, it would, like, because of perspective, it would just look like they're standing on scaffolding.
Yeah. If I move something up, it bangs up. If you look hard enough, they're actually levitating off the scaffolding and not on the scaffolding.
So in that case, if he's holding them up by magic, the second he wants them to drop, they drop.
They do.
That's why I think maybe it'd be better to subdue him, because you don't know what he could do.
But
If we subdue him, they drop.
Oh, you know what I mean. If you tell him, hey, don't worry, like if you want, like you said, I don't know, he wants, I don't know,
As you guys are
drugs, even better.
having this discussion, the police captain once again starts. He's on this like kind of like, those old timey like plug and play boards, He's on one of those devices, and he's like replugging in all of the cables, and starts like holding down a button. Hello, this is the police captain speaking. I am directly attempting communication with the man holding 6 individuals hostage. Is there anyone there? A few moments pass. There's no response, and then he tries resending the same message. And this time. Yeah. Yes, I am keeping the hostages. And I am feeling charitable today. I will release 2 of the hostages with their safety ensured for each doctor you bring to me. I feel like that's a fair trade. You get 2 people back, I get 1. We can halve this hostage situation if everyone cooperates.
If we do this, are you thinking what I'm thinking? If we do this and we get 3 doctors up there, we save 6 people. We're then within the range that we can save everyone. Because then there are 3 people up there, and we can save 4 or 5.
It ultimately comes down to if we think we can trust this man. And what his intentions are with the doctors.
You also hear coming through the same message relay. I know you've been trying to contact me every 15 minutes, so I will give you 15 minutes to give me your answer. And then the first one drops.
The first person drops. Fallen from the roof.
Is anyone ready to get them?
Mika and Eli are standing there.
I don't think I'm trusting it, so I'm immediately gonna put my arm out and this sequence of rats start coming out of the sewers and forming into an eagle that flies into the air and goes to catch them out of the
Now,
air.
has Lapis seen this before?
Probably not.
You've never seen a woman so shocked in her life to see rats turn into an eagle.
He's too stunned to speak.
So it flies
The woman's too sensitive.
and grabs the hostage out of the air.
Oh no, he hasn't dropped anyone yet. He says
Oh.
he said you have 15 minutes.
I
to
thought
decide
you-
this.
I thought
no,
you
he
were
said you
saying-
have no. He said you have 15 minutes to come up with a verdict because the police captain has been contacting every 15 minutes. So
Okay.
and
I
then
misunderstood.
I have an idea, and I'm going to put it in messenger if possible.
He didn't say he wants the doctors alone. Some of us could be escorting them.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I think we should get in our most favorable positions, each of us, and let Tarina do the talking, and everyone be ready to save people if shit goes down. Because we don't have enough time to make a plan that's perfect enough to save the situation. The longer we talk about it, the more people are gonna die. If we just get to our most comfortable positions. And for me, it's that building over there, and I'm gonna have to go there. And we're gonna have a signal for you to tell me. Do you have room in your book?
If you are a long way away, Tywin, you won't be able to catch folk with your rat eagle.
I can give my eagle a command to just catch people who fall.
From that far away?
Mm-hmm. I'd give it the command now, and the eagle will just do it. I then can't tell the eagle to do specific other things, so if the eagle needs to change objectives, I can't do that. Unless I remake the eagle, which I can do one more time.
Doesn't sound ideal, truth be told.
It's not bad. It's an extra lifeline.
I think sending in doctors with my ability to deceive perception, to have some of us escort those doctors in, would be ideal at this point.
You could do that.
We could.
That doesn't counteract what I'm doing, right?
No, I just like having everyone around, you know? I get worried.
You want me to be near.
Yes,
I'm a sniper. I don't need to be near.
fine. Whatever you want, Tywin, I don't mind. You do what you want.
Do you still have room in your book?
No, I don't.
Okay. So then you just, if something goes
If it
wrong, I need you
makes-
to give me a visual signal.
If it makes you happy, you go snap.
My what?
If it makes you happy, you go snap towel.
Oh, yes. Are you gonna give me a visual signal if things go wrong?
I can arrange something.
Okay. Alright, well, the rest of the plan's up to you guys. I gotta get up to the building fast. Otherwise, I'm never gonna make it.
I think it's best if I'm escorting the doctors.
I'm gonna start running out of the
To
tent.
the neighboring building?
Yeah, so this time, I'm gonna use my rat eagle.
Regal.
And my regal. And it's gonna grab me from the back and fly me in a trajectory around so I'm never in sight of the top of that building.
I'm gonna be stunned watching these lads take a grown man.
And it's going to fly me to the top of that building that I want to be on. And then I'm also going to then tell the eagle, and this is the only command I can give it because it'll be out of my range by then, to go to the hostage side of the building and just be like many floors down, like out of sight. But just keep a lookout, and if there are people falling other than the motherfucker, other than the guy who has the hostages, if there's anyone else falling, it will catch them and take them safely.
Okay, well, can you roll a stealth check for the bird?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Lapis is gonna she's gonna kind of insist on keeping an eye in case of any like suspicious activity. You never know if he'll pull a fast one.
For the bird, that is only a 9.
The bird flaps away. You think it's sufficiently hidden.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna keep an eye on the tower in case
His
of
name was Reza, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reza.
I'm gonna very slyly make Stitney Torino. And just in case things don't work out, I want to be there negotiating as well. But I'm also gonna keep an eye.
Solomon.
I think the plan has changed.
What do you mean?
I think the new plan is to have some of us escorting the requested new hostages up to reduce the total number of people at risk.
But what do you think he's gonna do with them? That's the thing. Because what if he's putting these doctors at risk?
Well, we'll find out, and if we're escorting them, we'll be there to stop that.
I still think it'd be easier for some to.
The only contingent that isn't covered by this plan is if he decides that he'll be dropping the 60 heads right now on the delivery of his requested
Do you want me to
individuals.
sneak in as well? Have like an actual, no offense to. Oh no, he's not there. No offense to the eagle rats. But I feel like you'd need someone, like an actual person in there as well, just in case. I can sneak in.
I can obfuscate the perception of up to 3 of us, including myself.
Like I told Will,
With
I'm not too fussed about putting myself in danger.
with
But
the, with the permission of the captain and Solomon, you could be one of those individuals, but I'm still unsure on how happy they'd be about putting you in that kind of situation.
It's fine.
Solomon basically responded with, well, you have time and time again ignored my recommendations and my requests. I doubt you will start now.
Good. Alright. If I sneak in there, I can pull a fast one on him. Because
We're not killing him.
Don't think you should be on the top floor with him.
what do you still don't trust what he's gonna do with these doctors?
None of us do.
And I think you should have someone there keeping a close eye on him. just in case.
That was the plan. 3 of us.
That's why we're escorting the doctors up.
I'm partially forgetting what's going on. No, but fine. Whatever. It's not like I would have made a difference anyway. I'm just gonna keep an eye here.
I intend to deceive his perception so that three of us
Can
can
this be an
escort
investigation
the
check? 'Cause I
doctors
rolled
up to
18.
this individual.
I rolled an 18.
You
can I-
can't roll good and then
Is that
randomly
the
go,
hot pink
hey, can I
dice?
use this?
I
Is that the
did-
hot pink dice?
Hey,
I swear, it's a
Devin.
fucking G.
Yeah, look, I rolled a natural 20. I'll just hold it for an attack roll against you later.
Yeah, can you? I just rolled an 18, so I'm gonna hold that.
Yeah.
But I do want to do another
It's Yahtzee,
investigation
right? You
check.
hold the good
Yeah.
dice till later.
I do want to do another investigation check though.
Solomon says that, Stuart says that he begrudgingly acknowledges, so if you want to go up, you can.
I rolled a 5. Do you want it?
Yeah, sure. So, Lapis is going up?
With the permission. Oh, actually, you know what? Why am I asking for permission? With the permission of myself, she's gonna go.
Okay, what do you
Fine.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait.
to be
The
honest.
captain will say, we've only been able to locate one of the doctors he's requested. Unfortunately, as far as we can ascertain, one has fled the city and the other is in hiding.
They don't fucking care about their family.
This
What
is
the
serious.
fuck?
Do they know why he wants them?
I assume so. I mean, there isn't. One would have not fled the city unless he or she knew what was at stake.
Have you managed to gather anything from the one you have found?
Was confirming what we all, like confirming some of the stuff that you've already told us, basically. Yeah. He wants treatment for his mother, but she's now in a critical state, and her death imminent, and he feels robbed by the premiums that these practitioners have set.
And simply because of that, they're refusing to comply.
Sorry, my bad. Stuart is correct. Sorry, no, she is dead, but no, the mother is dead. My bad.
Yeah, Mum's dead.
There's also something I want to quickly do. Lapis is gonna, before she goes, she's gonna go, wait, is there anything you guys have that I can communicate with you with? Because I'm not only aiming to like keep an eye on him, but I need to I'm thinking about relaying information that might be important to you that I can't directly send to you.
You can come with us to the building. I just don't think you should
Unless
be right on
you
the top
want
floor.
paper airplanes. I have an
The
ink pen.
paper airplanes reach 70 stories up.
Airplanes can reach 70 stories up.
Yeah. A few moments pass, and then a not elderly but older looking human man is escorted in.
Do I need to stealth my way in?
You're not heading up to the top floor yet. This is still the discussions in the tent so far. Yeah, an older looking human man walks in, thin, wiry spectacles. I was summoned here. The guard that escorted him in is, this is one of the doctors that was requested. His wife and child are the hostages above.
I'll ask the doctor, do you know anything about the man who requests your presence?
Yes, he has attempted intimidation and threats, and many times before demanding treatment for his now deceased mother. But both that the components required to assist her were beyond stuff we just have on hand, so there was an expenditure to be done that he could not foot, and that we could not foot for him.
And now he wants revenge, or
Something like that. The man was a lunatic before whatever happened to him, and now he's that and more.
do you mind coming with us if we can ensure your safety?
Yes, I'll accompany you. But
And do you have any idea what he might demand? when
I
we
don't
get
know.
there?
I assume he wants to exact revenge. Sure, torment me with the threats against my family because I was not able to save his.
We could go any time, but we'd be willingly walking into a trap. We
Absolutely.
With all due respect, if I have heard some of the demands he has made and the exchange that he has promised. If I am to go up there, I need assurances that the two that will be set free are my family.
How many minutes has it been since he sent the message?
About 7 or so minutes. 7 minutes.
We should respond then, and if we take time off, we okay?
okay. I'll talk to the police captain guy. Can that be assured that
We can send a request in.
I suspect this individual isn't above cruel irony.
What did I miss? We're just talking to the doctor. I mean, we might as well try.
I will. He turns to the police captain. Can we communicate with him now? Can we attempt a request? If my wife and child can be released, I will willingly go up there and face my maker.
if he hears the voice of the doctor, maybe he'll be assured? I don't know.
We can attempt such, yes. And he starts patching into the socket board again. Gives the doctor the chair. Hello, Reza. You know who I am. I come begging for mercy for myself, mercy for my family. But I know that won't be possible. I know you. So I have heard some of the terms, and I request that I come up there willingly. But in exchange, the two that you set free are my wife and my daughter. Is that agreeable? Doctor, so good of you to finally reach out. How have you been? Your family's doing well. It brings me joy to hear you grovel and beg, like I did, for months, or years even. But I suppose fair is fair. You come up here, alone, and I will let your wife and your daughter go. If anything is awry, if anything is amiss, you will get front row seats to the death of both of them. See you soon, Doctor.
Well, Tarina, are you able to go invisible?
And two of y'all, as you would like. I suspect we'd want to be quiet to maximize or minimize our chance of being caught prematurely.
Yes.
Only there is insurance should it be needed. Sounds like it will.
That actually
but
didn't help. Goodness, right? Lapis is just gonna like take me. I can sneak behind him. I don't have to escort him, but I can sneak behind him in case of dangerous activity.
What I'm afraid of is he frees this man's family, but then he does whatever he plans to do with him. And then we try to protect him and we get found, and then he kills the rest of the hostages.
Then, this is why I was thinking negotiations, but really.
I think we have the capacity to catch 4 between myself, the rat eagle, and the 2 magic shop owners.
Sorry, just to double check, how many hostages are there?
6.
There's 6.
Just need to make sure when he frees the 2, it's not simply dropping them.
If that is the case, you'll need a stall for as long as possible to give the magic shop owners the best chance of being ready to begin.
Yes.
I suspect, Tilly, that you and Lapis might be the 2 best to go up there. Solomon gave the closest thing I've ever heard him give to Lapis a lesson. I think. Yeah, to date that's about right. I don't know about the captain. But
Oh, yeah.
If you have capabilities, if you wish for me to head up, I can do so. If you would like to head up instead, that is also agreeable.
we'll be sending an escort of 2 of our
Is that-
compatriots.
The doctor looks concerned. Is that a good idea? If he notices, he will just drop them.
Which is why I'm
We want
suggesting.
him.
Sorry.
Okay, you go.
Sorry. Which is why I'm suggesting that I lag behind, so I'm not escorting you, but I'm watching you
From where?
behind.
From where behind? This is not a joke.
We'll be a few stories down. I can make sure both of us are invisible.
I still think we should negotiate.
Our goal is to minimize the loss of life today.
Yeah?
That is our goal.
Well, it is, and I still think negotiations would be the best thing, so we can ensure that he's not endangering his family's life, but his life as well.
If we can get
And by
everyone...
sneaking from behind, I'm talking about lagging behind you. If there's anywhere in that tower I can sneak, then I would. I'm trying to keep an eye on you and the hostages, not just being silly. I'm actually trying to do something.
All going well, Doctor. Everyone comes down from that tower alive, including yourself.
Well, so who are you sending up? The doctor and 3 of you?
I won't be going up.
Okay.
I'll be staying on the ground. If everyone gets dropped, the invisibility is useless, so I'll just drop that and catch the other person.
It's better if I go up as well, because I have nothing that can like help with saving people.
Okay.
I thought create or destroy water would, but I only have like 10 gallons. Unless someone's like
That's a
a bit.
Uh,
It's like a
10 gallons though.
speaking to the
That's like a
Sorry,
small
Mom.
fish tank.
security chief, did you have anyone especially inconspicuous you'd like to volunteer for this?
We can. I can head up myself if need be. I'm fairly adept at being stealthy, and with the combination of your invisibility, perhaps I can be even stealthier. Okay.
I reckon that might be the plan then.
All right.
Send up your answer. Tell the boy the doctor's coming up.
Could you also ask how he plans to free his family? How they will...
He said safely, but that is a very broad term.
Well, I'll do so. And he starts patching it again. The doctor will be up momentarily. What was it you wanted to ask?
Could he ask how his family will be freed and sent to safety?
They'll be. Rez responded, good, and they will be allowed to leave via the staircase or the elevator, whatever they choose. Okay.
So, we go up there, we wait till his family's on the ground, then we make sure that the police, magicians, Tywin's Eagle and Tarina, they're all ready, and I guess we make sure the rest of the hostages, they're dropped off the building without other damage to them.
Sure. Whatever. It's not like anything I say we're gonna make a difference to anything. And Lapis is gonna begrudgingly follow.
Lapis, the more difficulty you have staying calm, the more doubt I have.
Oh, I'm calm. That's all she's gonna say. Just maybe you guys should listen to a thing or two I say, but you know what? Who the fuck is this?
So, you cast invisibility on the police captain, Lapis, and Thierry.
I wish you all the best of luck.
But are you casting invisibility on us, or?
Yes. Not myself, just you guys. I'll be staying downstairs.
Because I can do a max of 2 people, but I only have 3, so yeah. That would be
Yeah,
good.
you and the police captain are invisible,
Yep.
and the doctor heads alongside. Roll stealth checks with advantage.
Okay. Roll another one.
I'm gonna shit.
You're at
10.
You're at advantage.
Oh,
so
I'm at
roll
advantage.
another one.
Yo, well then suddenly life is fucking worse. That's about a 9.
Okay. So it's just stealth then in total.
That's still a 10.
It's
I'm gonna
still a 10.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Got a plus 8 to stealth. How did
plus
you get a
8?
10?
6 plus an 8.
It's not 10.
How much is it then?
It's
14.
14 then. Yeah, so that thing I made in Discord, I might have said that for a reason.
21.
14.
21.
Too easy.
Wasn't your first one 15? You rolled a 7?
Huh? I rolled a 6 and 5.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much that adds up to.
Well,
Yeah, it's
the police captain rolled a 17 and a natural 1, so good thing he's at advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that, let us cut to a break.
Yep, good. 'Cause we're about out of battery. So we will be back very soon. See you then.
Shit, I'm sorry.
That was perfect timing.
I was hoping that would happen. Thank you. I was hoping
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back. We resume our daily programming for a hostage situation that people are rapidly approaching. Well, first, the doctor and the guard,
The boss boy.
boss boy. Let me get a different color out from.
We'll
Yeah,
trail about like a floor or two behind the doctor.
Are you going? Because I think the doctor's just going to head up the elevator. Are you going to go by elevator as well?
I think one of us should go by the elevator and one should go by the stairs.
That would definitely hear the elevator.
I'm thinking if we go up the elevator, but we get off one floor below, but I don't know if he'll notice the elevator stopping for no reason.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, you'd be able to hear the elevator.
Rock, paper, scissors with me.
Think of it this way.
Oh, cute.
Can you
Good
climb
timing.
stairs or stand in an elevator quietly?
Yeah, true.
I'll take the stairs.
I mean, you guys are invisible. You could just go up, like as a suggestion.
Well,
you
yeah,
just go all the way
it's
to the
about
top.
noise. Can
Well, no,
you
but like the
climb a
doc-
flight of stairs? Or what floor is he on?
He's on the top floor.
Can you climb 70 flights of stairs or stand in an elevator quieter?
With
we
my
already cast our
minus,
stealth checks.
with my -1 athletics, yes.
Oh no, you'll be remaking your stealth checks. That was to make sure that he didn't see.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
He didn't see the invisible friends.
Well, as a suggestion, not that you have to follow this. You guys could all just cram into an elevator, but 3 of you are invisible, so it would just look like one guy walking out anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, we're invisible?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the whole plan.
That's
But
why,
when
that's
we
why you
get
got
out-
advantage.
Leopard
We
Swift
need to
forgot.
get.
You
step
forgot
out
that you
of
were
the-
invisible.
Yeah. I'm so
And
far
it
back,
happens.
by the way.
It happens.
So what's the plan?
I'll just hide in the elevator with him. If anyone
Yeah,
takes
I
the
guess
stairs.
Okay, so can I have your miniatures, please?
Yes.
You really need to get a Tealy.
I'm really
I do.
feeling
That is Tealy. What are you talking about?
No, that's Toots.
No, it's
And I'm-
Tealy. It has the leaf hair.
I'm lending Toots out.
Exactly.
That's-
but it's still leaf hair.
That's the doctor. That is Zigard. Tealy.
This one really feels like Lapis today. What I get?
What did it roll?
I picked it up before it landed on the number.
I'm gonna say it was a 6. Oh, it's a 6. There you go.
Okay, so, and then, yeah.
Because this guy has 6 seconds left to live.
I'll just sit here for a bit so that I can do
If
stuff.
he
for him.
notices us now, we're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we want to go down the stairs from there? Or like wait in the stairwell?
I'll,
Come on,
You know
physics.
what?
Let's go.
you know what? I will.
It makes sense because he's aiming down.
If you want to stay in the elevator, you can. I'll do what
Well,
you
the
said.
elevator's gonna close on us.
Okay, so
So you sneak out, doesn't it?
you guys walk into the building. The doctor, he walks up to the elevator. He calls it down.
What is the elevator music?
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Just on repeat.
This is good.
Yeah.
It's an invisible dance party.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait by the door.
Oh no, Tywin's dead!
Oh,
well.
shit.
Okay.
I've got so many other characters.
We were just talking about this. Anyway, yeah, you guys head up the elevator.
Yeah.
Tensions rising. You make your way to the top floor. Ding! Doors slide apart. Doctor walks in.
Doors closed.
Okay, you've got a few seconds to decide where you're going. He will make his way over this way.
Well, I need to make a roll if I.
Yeah, I need all of you to roll stealth checks again at advantage.
Oh, see, that's better.
Okay.
Both of them are 18.
And then
so
plus
18.
your 8.
What's 18 plus 8?
Is 24.
6.
26.
26?
Yeah.
Oh, my brain's not doing maths.
Okay, where do you want to go,
That's
Lapis?
not-
She'll stand near the door, and as it opens, once the doctor's out, she's gonna just like slip out.
Yeah, and where do you want to go?
I will slip out and go down the stairs, maybe about until I barely still have view of the top floor.
Okay, we'll just say you're here, and then you're just alerting over.
Is there anywhere particularly shadowy or dark?
Stealth check
Kind of the
is
entire. So this little strip here, that's the scaffolding, and then this is the internal room as well. So if you want to go like into a corner somewhere, you can.
Yeah, I want to go into a corner where I can't. It's hard to see, but I can see what's going on.
You're invisible, so.
Yeah. Well, what if it runs out?
Well, how long does it last?
An hour.
You're invisible for an hour.
Unless you
Unless you're
decide to start picking fights or casting spells.
That's only worst case scenario.
Or if I drop it, which I intend to if
When you die.
everyone gets dropped, in which case you've probably rumbled anyway. So
Well, the doctor walks in. Reza turns around. So nice of you to join us, sir. Come on, say hi to your family. Don't. And he walks over. With a determined but still concerned and frightful look on his face, he reaches out. Are you guys okay? And the wife was like, please help. Reza turns over to the doctor. Well, so glad that you could join us. And now, you have a choice to make. I will let it go. Let your wife and your daughter free. But you need to choose one of the other 4 to die.
Jesus.
He turns back to Reza and says, no, I can't. This was not part of the deal. Sir, you look concerned. You're not in a position, you don't understand, you're not in a position to bargain here. If you don't choose someone in the next 10 seconds, then I'll make the choice for you. And it'll be out of your wife or your daughter.
Was that spicy?
It was very cold.
10. 9. Anything you guys want to do? 8.
downstairs.
I know, but everyone's 7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
I'm gonna try
2.
and sneak onto the top floor.
Yep.
And I'm standing. I'm gonna
Give it a
get
signal yet,
out.
so I'll just sit there.
You won't be able to see someone down at the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, no, you sit
There,
and find
yeah.
a way.
To you, everything's fine, so you're just like,
Do I need a stealth
I'll
check?
look into that.
1. And just before 1 happens, stop, please, just let it go. And he kind of closes his eyes and just gestures to one of the remaining 4. Just drop them. You see Reza focus for a second, and these 2 are brought back onto the scaffolding. Set free. And this one drops. What are you guys doing?
My eagle automatically has orders to try to grab it out of
Okay.
here.
Roll a dexterity check for your bird.
Dex check.
Yep.
Okay.
if I touch you, will it break the spell?
Touching you.
No. Attacks or spells break the spell.
I see. As this has happened, she,
But also, who are you touching?
Tarina, Lapis has.
Tarina,
Tarina's
you
downstairs.
have very long arms.
What? Tarina's not.
Tarina's a lot to you.
Yeah,
didn't
she's meant to
come
be
with
long
us.
and lanky. She
Huh?
reaches down and grabs you
Um,
and pulls you up.
Yeah, all
This is an
74.
8.
8.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
One of the hostages starts falling.
I thought you were.
The eagle comes swooping in, misjudging the height that it needs to grab at. It whiffs completely. The hostage keeps dropping. What, do you want to do something?
I'm going to turn to the magic shop people. One of you guys got that?
We can try it, yep. And we can attempt it. Okay. Falls, and then the slow descends as Featherfall takes effect. Having successfully saved 1.
So now there's
There's 3 in immediate danger, 2 in almost immediate danger, and 1 who could very well be in immediate danger shortly.
and out of the available police magicians, there's like 2 plus Tarina. Or
Yeah, we're down 1.
yeah.
Right.
We wouldn't be if Talon's bird was any good, but you know.
I'm gonna move closer
Take what
to
you
the. I'm gonna move closer to them. Yeah.
Where to?
A little closer. Yeah, there.
There?
I want to be behind them at a good, good
Okay.
length.
He will start making his way this way. Now, Doctor, you've done well. Your family is free to leave if they so choose, but you will stay. These two make their way over.
I will keep an eye on the ledge for when they leave the building on the ground.
There's some hushed talk between the three of them. The two hostages very upset that he has to stay behind. Reza says, they can walk into the elevator or down the stairwell as soon as you step off the scaffolding. They make it this far before something is stopping them from moving any further. Anything you guys want to do?
I'm gonna keep an eye on them. I'm gonna look close to them.
Anything you want to do?
Is Morse code a language you'd have to learn?
Yes.
Yes.
Poo-poo.
Anything?
Morse code. How would you be communicating in Morse code?
Through the poles.
Just be clapping.
Oh, we can't. He won't be able
I'm
to
gonna
hear me.
stealth check for that.
Can you
It's super
stealthily
stealthy.
clap for us, please?
Watch this performance check.
Rolling performance check. That's a 13.
I'm not going to do this now, but I just want to ask, is it possible to cast plant growth along the side of the building, growing vines so it's climbable?
Do you have to be able to see where you're casting plant growth because you can't see the side of the building?
You can step out onto the
If I just
scaffolding.
sort
That's
of
it.
look down or...
Yeah, if
step
you
out.
walked up to here and looked down, you could. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what plant growth is as a spell. Do you have to be able to see
But
where
it
you
would drop your invisibility.
Yes,
Yeah,
it would drop your
that's why I'm
invisibility.
not doing it right now. Okay, basically all normal plants in a 100-foot radius centered on that point become thick and overgrown.
Or what plants? Because there's no plants here to begin with.
Yeah,
Tealy is a plant.
Well,
grow
yes.
me.
Thick
What?
tealy.
Create.
Tealy by that cake.
Tealy.
Cinch
thick.
that waist and make your thighs like massive. Just sit
I
down.
mean, that's nearly what my shield thing does.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna be a thickie for a moment. Oh, what you do is that you take yourself really thick and you seduce him. You ever seen a tree this thick? And be like, no.
Amy's just having an aneurysm.
I've got a moment. Just don't mind me.
Create a romantic arc.
Well, if you're not doing anything, the doctor will turn around. You see him mouth a few words at his family, and he takes a step back. And though, despite expectations, he just is locked in place there, hovering.
Okay.
He's allowed to leave.
I can save 3.
Sorry if I'm asking really OP shit. Do you think I'm able to investigate him for any weaknesses?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Like maybe if I tickle him, he'll like explode something. Oh,
Be
never
a
mind.
pretty massive weakness.
Never mind.
Tickle.
8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
Unfortunately not. Reza calls out to the doctor. Say, where are your colleagues? Did they haven't shown? And then he calls out to the other hostages. These are the people you call your loved ones, the ones that won't even come to save you? Pathetic.
Are there any plants on top of the building?
Make a perception check.
2 with a nat 1.
Unfortunately not.
That's you. That's it.
If only you
Okay.
hadn't left your wheat to die in the tavern.
Yeah. I mean, that's far away.
Oh, do
You
know
would have
what
taken
I
it with
could
you,
do?
surely.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I could ask Trey to come up with me. I'll create that 10 gallon of clean water, and she will move water, and we move it onto his head.
Trace up there right now.
This is where we summon her. And she can
With
help
your
me
long
drown.
arms, your 7-story long arms.
Yeah. She cracks the knuckles, goes, get ready, and her arms get really long. And rather than save
Lapis
the
becomes Elastigirl.
and rather than save the hostages, she's gonna grab Trey and go, what?
If your arms were 70 stories long the whole time, you could have just reached up and grabbed the
Yeah,
hostages and pulled them down from the ground.
No, she wasn't thinking of that.
Over-engineers the solution.
No, I
It's
think
like
of
it's like having a million wishes and wishing for a million burgers with each wish.
She's got more important things to focus on right now.
Well,
Someone's gonna just point at me and I'll shoot. That'll solve all our problems.
Tywin shooting people does solve problems.
It becomes a musical.
ask Alethor, he can confirm. Reza keeps talking. Well, if your respective family member is unable to make themselves present, then I suppose I don't have any use for you. Well, Doctor, thank you for all you've done. Or should I say, thank you for all you haven't done.
Can I go up near the doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Good night, sweet prince.
Just an invisible kiss on the cheek.
Just
Then you
close his
turn into a
eyes.
frog and you can save it easier.
Yeah.
Close his eyes for him, just gently close his eyes. He's like, what the
What is happening?
goodbye, my beloved.
Well,
He's saying this to the doctor right now.
no, he's saying this to the entire four of them.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I will prepare to try and grab him if he's gonna fall.
okay.
Actually, I'll stand between the two I'm near, and I'll grab either one if whichever
Yeah.
one falls. and-
Sure. Reza
Something-
breaks into a kind of semi-maniacal laughter. Well, you have been a most lovely audience, but goodbye. And all four of them drop.
So I grab one of them.
Make a strength check.
Cool. I am very good at that.
Oh, thank God I did
Surely
not.
you plant yourself right.
Thank God I did not fucking copy you. Because I would have fucking
why else not?
Would take root help at all here? Well, I guess grabbing would be my reaction. Would take root help with this?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
It doesn't help with strength at all.
Or it would help Tealing not fall off also.
Well, we'll see in a second.
Can it be athletics?
Sure.
Okay. No, 16.
Okay. Can you also roll initiative?
Oh.
All of us?
Yeah, everyone who's there, roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
I would also recommend Tarina rolling initiative.
Good, 'cause
Yeah.
I was about to shoot.
You should also roll initiative.
That's unusually high.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Watch this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think there's nothing I can do right now that would turn into my turn, right?
We'll see. We'll come to it later.
She's gonna react, be like, no! And like,
Okay, can I, 25 to 20.
yes,
Oh, what'd you get?
24. Just above the threshold.
Okay, Lapis. 2, 4. Reza, 2, 2. 20 to 15.
16.
Yes.
I also
19.
I also got a 16.
Okay, so Tarina,
I think you would be first.
Yeah.
19.
Well, I think so, yeah.
Tywin. 16. Trey. 16. 15 to 10.
11.
Have you rolled first? Sorry.
Yes, that's true.
Solomon, roll right now. I know you're watching.
TLE
still.
14?
11.
Not
You
like
better
11.
roll.
Trey, I only rolled with the finest of dice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Indeed, Trey, I will roll high.
Indeed.
Okay, well, with your reaction, because you have a surprise round, you watch as you grab onto the doctor. You can attempt taking root here if you want. Because, yes, as Hamish did say, well, I think Hamish would say it, like, currently you're at risk of being inertiated off the building.
Still invisible, not for long, considering there's 3 people falling.
Yeah, basically, can I attempt to turn around and drop it down onto the scaffolding, or?
You can't manage to turn in just enough in time. That's what I'm saying. Do you want to use? Do you want to take?
I'll use tech root.
Yep. Okay. So you can secure the doctor. He will be here for now. Okay. Cool. And then starting us up in what was your initiative? You were 16, right?
16,
Cool. Lapis, Reza, Tarina, Trey, Ty. Sorry, no. Lapis, Reza, Tarina, Tywin, Trey, and Teely Solomon. Okay. Lapis, you're up.
As a not as an actual reaction to like, not a reaction, whatever thing is technical reaction, like her, like emotional reaction, like fuck, I'm just gonna grab her short sword and kneeling down, she's gonna swipe at his Achilles heels.
Okay. Roll an attack roll at advantage.
Watch this. It will be a nat.
And then roll another one, right?
And then roll another one.
Advantage?
Advantage.
Yeah.
So that's 18 plus 5.
23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to sneak attack that or just?
That is sneak attack, yes.
Oh, it is sneak attack.
You're invisible
as you could
still.
possibly be.
You're invisible for like 2 more seconds as you're doing the attack.
And then it's 1d6 plus 2. Oh no, it's more. How many d6s is it?
It's a lot.
It's 1d6 for your short sword, and then it's another 4d6 for your sneak attack.
Holy crap.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
Yo!
Fucking cool.
What the hell? Reminds me to take a roll of murder.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
And you do 2 from your short sword damage, so 20.
Yeah. Oof.
Okay, cool.
She fucking destroyed this man's ankles.
Do you want to attack again?
He crossed him out.
Yeah.
Do you want to attack again?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not at advantage this time, just regular.
What the fuck? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24.
24?
Yeah, 19 plus 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, that hits. But this time it's just a dagger damage, so a d4 plus.
Oh, wait, this is my dagger. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, so they're all plus 5. Alright, easy.
So a d4 plus what for your
Plus
dagger?
2. Sorry, a bit frazzled today.
Oh, good.
That's 4.
Okay, minus 4. Cool.
Good job.
That brings us to Reza.
I hope he doesn't play basketball. He was like, fuck his ankle.
You care?
And I think you got your signal, by the way.
Do I care? Well, what if we're playing in the same basketball championship? That night.
Oh.
I mean, you can hold fire if you want, but you know. You can hold fire if you want, but
So you become visible as you attack. Reza will. Sorry, we'll zoom my space back here now. Okay. Reza will cast Thunder Wave in front of him, launching the doctor. He has to make a con save. Fair. You've taken root, so you can't be knocked back by Thunder Wave. So you see Tilly solidify into the scaffolding itself, but the doctor, who fails, unfortunately goes flying off again.
aren't you holding him still?
Okay, roll a strength check at disadvantage, because Thunder Wave.
Epic. I am very good at strength. Can that still be athletics, or does it have to be strength?
You can be athletics, but at disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, it's a 2, so that goes up to a 4.
At the risk of you being knocked off, you are unfortunately forced to let go as the Thunder Wave rips him out. Do you just want to move the blue token 2 or 3 squares backwards, Olivia? Just blue token?
This way?
That way, yes. Okay, so now all 4 of them are in free fall. That brings us to Trina.
How long till they hit the ground?
Best
How long
guess.
did the first person take to hit the ground?
Best guess, maybe 10 to 12 seconds from now.
If your eagle succeeds, we can save all of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
What you do?
Or assuming that one of the magic shop owner who used their thing has got the other person down safely and is ready to go again. There was quite a bit of a delay because the doctor hesitated before stepping out for quite a while, so it is possible. But
Oh, fucking man.
am I aware that there are still creatures benefiting from being invisible?
I would say you know that there are still people affected by invisibility, yes.
In that case, I will continue concentrating on it and move to be directly below one of the falling people.
That brings us to Tywin.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab one of my variety arrows. That's 5. Nope, already
You've
used
used
that. That is 20. The kiss of death.
Oh. I hope it helps.
Which number was that?
That's 20.
20.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking.
Does it
It's
help?
an acid trip arrow.
Oi.
I'm thinking
He's already on a bender. Let's make it.
I'm gonna make a special.
Let's make it
Um,
extra.
So,
Tribute video.
there's no way that I'm not an unseen target for this attack, right?
No,
Because,
he hasn't seen you.
yeah, okay, so I do get advantage on the attack. On the first one?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Oh no.
Sharpshooter?
Sharp.
Not from that range, my guy. Sure.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's from that range.
Still.
I'm sharpshooter.
Just do it.
Just do it, Long. Also, the guard didn't roll for initiative, yes.
Okay.
I think, justifying it lore-wise, I think my first shot is always going for the perfect headshot to kill him in one hit, so I have to shot a sharpshooter.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
And this is a good arrow too, I don't want to waste it.
I don't miss and hit Teely.
I've wasted it.
What did the acid trip arrow do anyway?
So it's a 6 hit.
66.
Ah,
It's a
Acid damage,
9.
And also, I
Definitely.
assume it makes the target treat everything as difficult terrain. That's what it says.
Yeah, probably. Alright, well, that was my first shot. Goes wide. Now they've probably noticed me, so I'm using another special arrow. That is number 2. Saving Grace.
saving grace.
What is this?
What?
It's called Dragon the Vibe Down.
Yeah.
I mean,
It does extra damage against dragons. It's a
Okay, alright. I don't know that this guy's not a dragon.
We'll find out if he's a dragon or not.
Yeah, I'm not sharpshooting this time.
Vicious Mockery Tag Team, please, please. I got ideas.
Natural
for
1.
days.
Killing myself.
Are you sure you want to
You see Tywin
these
fall.
nuts?
Yeah, I jump off.
I told you I gave them dumb names.
What's even the point?
You know, that's just an arrow dragon slaying.
Alright.
named.
Ego's gonna try to grab.
Which one? Which number was Dragon the
So I have to make a
Number
dex
2.
check?
Dex check, yes.
Oh, I
So
thought it was saving grace.
stupid.
I thought number 2 was saving grace.
Good news, you get to make
Thingies.
2
what's
attempts.
Saving Grace is the name that he gave it. Dragon the Vibe Down is the name the shop
Oh,
players
okay.
gave it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm going by Tywin's name, not the name of the.
Yeah, no, I named them randomly without knowing what they do.
That's pretty epic, though.
6.
Unfortunately, goes wide.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I think that's my
Turn?
Hold on. Just going into brain for a second. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Trey.
Okay. I guess seeing what Tarina's doing, which is going to be standing under one of the fallen people, Trey is just going to do the same thing.
Anything else?
Can't do shit.
Can you move the guard up to Reza? And he'll take 2 attacks against Reza. For a 22 and a 16.
Oh wait, he can fly, can't he?
Who, Reza?
Yeah.
No,
It's
he-
plausible.
No, he can't fly. Well, you haven't seen him fly yet.
Oh, okay.
Last time what he did is he used a bonus second to levitate, but then it ended at the end of his turn.
See, I know it's not the same, but I keep thinking you're talking about Trent Reznor from
Yes, the soundtrack man.
from 9 Inch Nails.
Okay, so you see the guard takes two kind of like duelist swords and slashes them both at Reza. That brings us to Tilly.
Can I throw a rope out towards the general group of people about to fall to their death and see if anyone can grab it?
Well, some of them went down before you, so I think only the scientists would have a chance.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll an attack roll. So roll a d20 plus dexterity. You're basically making an improvised lasso.
Yeah.
So d20 plus dexterity.
9.
You send it out. Unfortunately, not without force, especially because you got thunder waves. So he's a bit further back than you'd actually expect him to be. So unfortunately, not much. Anything else?
So that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
You're also in prime position to kill yourself.
I am.
But would you?
But my
Tilly's
type
rooted.
group-
Yeah, you can't.
Jump off when you want to.
Yeah,
Like, what's the
that's
point
end of
when you
my
fall
turn,
and
so I
just
can't do
dangle?
this.
Please don't, because I only have like a -1 strength modifier, and it's 8. I can't save you. Just goodbye, Lapis. I'm done.
Is that what you rolled for souls?
I rolled an 8.
Close, hey. Nice.
Everyone's going to jump off the building and try and catch them on the way down.
Yeah. I hope you made
I could try.
parachutes.
You all have parachutes, right?
Lapis
No
just goes,
parachutes?
catch me. Actually, no, I can save
That
myself
brings
my
us
70
to
feet long arms.
Solomon, who will.
Wait, with my bonus action, is there a way to tie the rope down to like one of the rods on the scaffolding?
And then you can climb down and grab it.
Or like bungee
Do just a Mission Impossible
Yeah,
jump off
bungee
holding the rope.
jumping, baby, let's go!
It's definitely safe with my robot weight.
Yeah. Because you're a train.
But yeah, is that possible?
You can use a bonus action to tie it down. Roll, sure. Roll a intelligence check.
Cool. That's better 17.
It's a pretty sturdy knot.
And I can't do anything else because I can't move right now.
That brings us to something.
You're still invisible somehow, aren't you?
Am I?
Yeah, you would be. You haven't made an attack cost.
You haven't made an attack cost spell.
Didn't you say the grabbing him counted as sort of an attack? Or
No.
No, that was just them improvising a way for you to
Yeah.
roll for it.
yeah,
Um,
somehow invisible.
I mean, there's not much Solomon can do other than ask if Rez is wearing metal armor. Is Reza wearing metal armor?
Resna, are you wearing metal armor?
He'd be very excited.
No. Then I am done here. Thank you.
Walls off. Okay, well. Yeah, Solomon can't do much at the moment, so he's just gonna have to watch for a bit. That brings us to Lapis.
How does he look?
Pretty cute actually. He's wearing a cute fit.
Cute. Love the fashion statement.
I can't improve space. It's too cute. But how bloody does he look?
He looks like he's taken a few hits, but not bloodied.
The sneak attack.
Did he still look at all beat up from the fact that he was fighting earlier in the day and
Yes.
almost died?
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to sneak attack short sword.
Probably didn't get a chance to do a short rest. He had a lot of kidnapping.
Because he would have
to
had
do.
to kidnap everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
We got to sleep or he had to kidnap.
And he had to climb 70 flights of stairs.
I've ruined
They
this
did
man's
seem to
ankles.
just be waiting while he was holding the hostages.
That's
until
an
they got
unnatural 20.
Okay. A hit.
Nice.
And
So 1d6 plus 4d6 plus 2. So
I don't
5d6.
think holding 6 people aloft counts as light activity.
Yeah, true.
6, 12, 17.
17 points of damage. Lovely.
Oh my god, you said that with conviction.
Okay, and then you want to attack again?
I didn't know what I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be like 6. What number did I say it was?
17.
I thought it was gonna be like something different. Dagger time.
Dagger time.
Never mind.
Never mind.
That was
Okay.
true.
That was just a resistance.
Well, unless he's a 7.
Yeah, this guy's a 10.
I mean, Tarina thought so. He will.
Sounds legit for you to take down here.
Come over to me.
Give you a hug.
Try to make the jump.
Watch all this power I have.
Reza will.
Come at me.
Cast another thunder wave at Tilly.
He knows where Tilly is?
Yeah, Tilly's been invisible.
True, right, no, so my bad.
The magic floating man's gone, but
Yeah.
he knows there was something invisible there, but he
Yeah.
has no reason to think there's still something invisible there.
Yeah, true. Right, sorry, I forgot that Tilly is still invisible. He will then cast Thunder Wave back this way. So can I get Nemu to make a Constitution saving throw?
Nemu?
Never.
So Lapis to make a Constitution saving
Nemu's
throw.
back!
She's back!
There was a delayed explosion!
There's
Delayed blast fireball!
There's like an explosion of a million like stars.
No, Lapis,
and
can
she's
I
like,
get you to make me a Constitution saving throw?
Good evening, I have arrived.
Ew.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That fell out of my hands. Is that cold?
Yes,
Yes.
it counts. It landed perfectly.
Thank you.
No, you can't roll again.
Yeah,
was
What
it?
the fuck?
It
I
counts.
I didn't do that voluntarily. Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
That'd be a 7.
7.
She just gets blown out the window. Just goodbye.
You take 10 points of thunder damage. Can you move both of them back 3 squares, please?
From that thunder emerges Nim.
Yeah, the smoke rises up,
Yeah.
and standing in place
Yo.
is this giant.
This was all one big
Tiefling.
social experiment. No,
See you turn into. Sure. That will make it Serena's turn.
Well, you should know by now that no one's invisible.
No, Tilly's still invisible.
Oh,
Um, but that guy is going to hit the ground next round, so I'm going to hold a gaseous form for when he gets within touching distance, because it's a touch spell. I just need to go bam!
Oh my god! I thought it was like 30 feet or
No, it's bam, they turn to gas.
You punch them in the face so hard they turn to gas.
And the spell stipulates
their ribs.
the target can't fall and remains hovering in the air, even when stunned or otherwise incapacitated.
That is
So it's
a
literally
short
just
window you're gonna
bang.
cast
That's why I'm holding the spell.
cool. Great. Perfect.
That is kind of the most badass way to save someone though, like karate chopping their ribs, turning them into gas.
That's just such a
They're
fucked
falling
vision.
and they're looking, they're like, I'm gonna die, and then they see you like, and they're like, oh god, I'm gonna die before I hit the ground.
Oh
And
no,
if they
wait.
fall on your fist, don't they get the same damage?
Let me introduce you to a different perspective on life.
Hold on, wait.
Bang, out of body experience.
I
Let's
got,
go.
I got
Just Doctor Strange's them.
the
Actually,
perfect.
that's the visual.
I have the most perfect fucking reaction.
Okay, so you're holding a gaseous form.
Does
Time when it's
invisibility drop or while I'm holding it, alright?
Yes. No. Invisibility drops. That's when you start holding. Just concentrate on it.
23.
Yep.
Yes.
This one's called Deep Charm.
Do you want to write that down?
Sorry?
He's shooting another arrow.
Deep Charm.
Apparently, both Olivia and Devin are keeping track of the arrows.
Making a
This is a
tribute.
giant arrow.
What number?
So
Wait, what
it's
number?
23.
What does it say literally? Like what
It's
is?
called just a giant arrow.
Yep.
So time to guess.
And
What's it called?
Comically large.
So I take out.
is there
I'm
anything in
not,
brackets
not
ahead of it?
Grabbing this.
Oh, 5d10.
person.
Oh, okay. So does extra against giants?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Oh, right. So
Yeah.
it's not literally just a giant
Can
arrow.
it be a giant arrow like forms
Maybe you
in
should
your
have written
hand?
just
Like
a giant arrow.
Yeah, these
because
are all
that makes-
very misleading.
That
there.
makes it sound like.
Because I named them how Mika and Eli would name them.
Wait, what's it? What number? What's it called?
Alright. Well,
It's called Deep Charm.
Deep Charm.
deep charm.
I'm making a tribute video.
It's funny because I was one off of that being the Cupid's arrow, of naming Deep Charm the Cupid's arrow. I was one off. Because 24 was Cupid's arrow.
Almost had the vibe.
Alright, here we go. Not sharpshooter. I.
Need to throw your dice away?
No, because the names that I have written on the arrow names are what Mika and Eli would have named them while creating them.
Would you like more dice?
No, I've got enough dice here. I'll use this one. I haven't used this one
Okay.
this session. Alright, new arrow. That's a 22. Used that already. That's a 27. Okay, that's Demon's Duality.
Oh.
What number?
Hope it's
I
good.
think there isn't enough
27.
people at the table to like
Aren't
dilute my negative luck effects.
A +3 arrow! Let's go!
Oh, that's good.
Let's sharpshooter this.
Demon's duality. Fitting.
Net and -2? Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Well, then he's got his archery modifiers on it.
Yeah, so it's a +8, -5 is +3, +3 is, so I got a +6 overall to it. Okay, here we go. 11!
Turtle?
Yep.
Yeah, stop using your dice. They're
Uh,
done. They're done for the day.
They kind of are.
They're retired.
They kind of are. Although, I'm not angry. Normally I get angry. I'm not
Yeah.
angry right now, so it's fine.
Okay. Anything else on your
Anyway.
turn?
No, I think we're just gonna go with my eagle going to catch. Well, yeah, it's just gonna go catch someone. Try to at least. Here we go.
Oh, I have to get rid of it.
Wow, these dice.
It's
It's
done.
an 8.
They're
They've
done.
been double digit.
I don't think so.
Well, you rolled 11 just then.
Yeah.
No, but that was
the-
that was
not
total.
on the dice.
Yeah.
Do you need more d20s?
Maybe just one more d20. Thank you. Yeah, so
Okay.
it's an 8. You
Yeah,
don't
well-
catch.
Once again, the regal misses the catch once more.
Man, I am off.
That brings it to trade.
Hi. I guess I'm gonna try and. It's not gonna help, but I'm just still standing under, hopefully
You
trying to
should-
catch them
did you
once
ever
they
try and catch
fall
them?
down.
You should just impale them.
Well,
with
mate.
your unicorn them.
So fucking
Alright,
headbutt
one
them.
person
It'll make them feel
guess
better.
Okay.
And I'll just go, Kanos, if there is anything that you can do to help right now, that would be much appreciated. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Well, as part of that, can I get Tarina to roll me a d20 and add your dex modifier?
Oh no.
And can I get you to roll me a d20 and add your strength
Oh
modifier?
fuck.
You can roll an athletics check actually if you want. You can make it an athletics check if you want.
Okay.
Dex modifier?
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Okay.
That's a 22.
Okay. We'll start with Trey.
What was Trace?
Trey's was a 22
Oh.
on an athletics check.
I need a calculator for a hot second. Okay,
That is a surprising amount of twos.
okay.
Okay. And then all that again.
Again? Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be taking that reaction. And 52 points of damage.
Wait, what are you doing?
Just catching, just trying to catch something.
I can't,
Oh, you just caught some of
I
it.
literally, I can't do anything else.
I'm having mad deja vu this episode, by the way. I don't know why.
But hey, if I can catch them,
Yeah.
I can take their damage.
Okay.
You just take damage from them hitting you and damage from them hitting you.
Yeah.
Well, you take 34 points of damage.
Me.
Yes.
34.
Can you just imagine we come
It's
back
like one
down?
of those old
And
video
they
games
take
where you're
34
trying to
points of
catch
damage.
stuff in a basket as they're falling.
Okay.
I'm just imagining that we're up here with the
And
action, and
they-
we're back down in trays.
They take
like
34 points of damage
unconscious
and they're
and
down.
Okay. Are they breathing? Can I tell if they're still like...
Make a medicine check.
It's not instant death. It might be instant.
If it's not instant death, then I can actually try and fucking do something. Oh, 9.
You can't ascertain if they're breathing or not.
Okay.
With yours, you reach your hand up, you're just waiting there, you're just waiting. But you realize you've positioned yourself just a bit too far. And you wouldn't reach in time. What would
This
you-
was a good plan.
We're just like, boy, I sure do hope the hostages
I'm in the
made it
wrong
down.
spot.
Slightly, yeah.
Is it my turn?
I
You
will.
already plus?
I will give you a reaction to prepare anything if you.
A reaction.
Yes.
An action.
Oh, Snookums. You don't want to go to prevent a touch spell.
I don't have anything else. I can't. It's not like I prepare things. Just working with what I got.
Doesn't
Okay.
prepare, ladies and gents.
Damn. If I had an action, I could just fucking touch spell from Toots.
Throws toots up in.
Toots isn't out. Toots is in the fucking the trench coat of psychology supplies. Well, I tried my best. Rest in pepperoni, whoever that is.
Okay, well, they will also hit the ground.
What about the police boyos?
Have
So-
they done fucking jack shit?
Mika and Eli will attempt casting Featherfall, targeting it correctly, but I'm still going to roll this damage now because I'm already halfway done.
Oh yes, I'm very
Like
excited
the
about
main
making
ones are
them
falling first. 'Cause
dead.
I was holding the doctor for a while.
Yeah.
So, I would
Okay,
need...
well, Mika and Eli will now make some rolls to make sure that they can target. Okay. Okay, well, they can save the one that Trina is about to miss.
Oh, cool.
And then the other guy will not be able to know. Okay, cool.
So one of them is a train, one of them is floating, and one guy's gonna...
So one's floating, one
That's
you've caught,
Yep.
and one is currently still falling and about to.
I think we have 2 falling. Because there was 3 hostages in the dock.
Well, the doctor dropped later, so...
Oh yeah, so he's still a bit up.
Aura Vitality? Solomon's doing stuff.
Okay, Solomon. Well, it is almost Solomon's turn because we can't do another guard. We will move back over to Reza.
He's like, you piece of shit, you try to
We'll take
fuck
2
with
attacks,
me."
natural 20
Oh, yeah.
and 18. So it's 12, 14, 14 plus 2d6, 14 plus 8, 22 points of damage, 22 points of damage, and then another just 2d6. Okay, cool. Okay, and then that brings us to Tilly's turn.
So I'm guessing the doctor's fallen too far for me to like bungee.
Out of your range now.
Yeah.
You are visible.
Cool.
Cool.
If you're wondering. That's right, we've got everything under control on the ground.
Like it's even out of my reach
So
if I
even now.
jump off with the rope.
Yeah, it's past 50 feet of rope now.
Okay. Then I guess I will turn around and hit the man.
We'll turn around and we'll hit
Do you want to move Tilly up to Reza?
Turn around and hit the man.
Yep.
Yeah, because you move Tilly over to Reza. Okay, you're going to attack?
Are you still on the scaffold or are you not on the scaffold?
I'll get off the scaffolding.
Okay.
So, 14 to hit, I believe.
14 unfortunately misses.
Didn't this
got
guy have shit
armor?
AC last
He
time?
got armor in the fucking hour and a bit that we left him.
He's
God.
industrious.
He
It's a
fucking
15.
was gonna be like
15.
hostages.
15
You know?
Hostages, armor. Still had time for a short rest.
Yep. Man's had.
I will
Me and Kimberly
attempt to
will play
hit
hide
again.
and seek.
Okay.
Not one. And
It's going around the table. It's
yeah.
You know what he's doing. He's
As I
scheming.
said, there isn't enough people here to dilute my bad luck effect.
I mean, I'm rolling fine.
And you're too
Good
far
for
away.
you. I'm so glad that you're rolling well.
But also, you also have a bad luck effect. You have good luck at the expense of everyone else's.
Nah. Anything else on your turn? Bless you.
Sure, I can't. But
Did I fucking stutter?
yeah, you did actually.
A blessing, I think.
I will talk to the guard.
Mhm.
Ask him, can you attempt to knock him off the building?
I
And,
can try.
and I will give him a bardic inspiration to do it.
Okay.
Nice.
I keep giving bardic inspirations to NPCs.
Why
It's
not?
because Thea rolls better than everyone in the party.
That's true.
Well, that means I don't need it.
Doesn't hurt.
You need extra.
That brings us to Solomon, who wanted to cast Oral Vitality. Okay. Yeah, cast Oral Vitality and makes the person who tried call regain 2d6 hit points.
My goodness.
It's just 2d6, right? No modifier? Yeah. Cool. 5. Sweet.
Now can I tell the person breathing?
Yeah.
Is the person like breathing?
The person does stir a little
Okay.
in your arms.
Good.
That brings us to Lapis's turn.
Oh. She, clearly this man is a threat and he kind of needs to die, so she's gonna attack him yet again.
Are you gonna move up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sneak. Can I sneak attack?
Sure. You can roll again
Yeah.
for your second attack with a dagger.
Yeah. Yeah, for real? Yeah, for real? Yeah, for real?
Better.
17.
17 hits. So this is a d4 plus 46 plus 2.
5.
And
Plus
then
46.
Plus 46.
Yep.
Oh.
You just sneak attack. You just sneak attack with your dagger instead of your short sword.
One sneak attack.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. That's 12. 6. That's
So
18.
it's 18.
18 plus 4.
22.
22. Yeah.
I didn't do this.
Oh!
What? She knows what she's aiming for. She's pissed off. She's just let like 4 people die. So with her short sword, she aims for the head. She swipes and she misses. So out of frustration, she drops it, grabs her dagger, and just can you? Or would that be unrealistic? To,
Cut
like,
the entire head off?
yeah.
Probably not with a dagger. You could cut his throat open.
She's going to. How tall is he?
He's about like 6'1", 6'2",
6'1". How tall would I say she is? Like
5'7", I think what you said.
5'7".
You can do it. Do what you want.
If this is realistic, I hope this is realistic. She grabs him by
Yes,
the
in
shirt.
my look, Devin, in my fantasy role-playing game, I really want you to focus on
Yeah.
realism.
She
I'll
grabs
have you
him-
know.
She grabs him by the shirt. And says, "You disgust me," and she's gonna just like drag it across, nice and deep.
What about that wouldn't have been realistic?
I don't know. You'd fought her off, and you'd be like, "That's more realistic." If you, then you'd like fire her off if she like
Oh,
did
okay.
that.
Look, in my game where Tarina can turn someone into gas,
I couldn't.
talks
I
to
missed. I was standing in the room.
Trey talks to demons and celestials in her head. I really want you to focus on realism.
I thought when you asked if it was
We have too
realistic,
much
you'd say you
fantasy on
stabbed
this
him in the
table
balls
already.
and
I'm
he
so
started
sorry.
spreading or something.
I do that instead. I stab him directly in his balls and a big thick line of teeth.
I thought you'd say you stabbed him. He stumbles around for a couple of seconds
And
and jumps off
explodes.
and explodes.
That's what happens. You see, this cat is full of TNT and she stabs
How
him.
dare you try to be unrealistic in my campaign where there's literally a floating city?
Alright, it's a dagger that's actually a grenade, so she like pulls a pin
Anyway,
and stabs
nice.
him.
That brings us to Tarina's turn.
Is there still people falling?
One more.
The
Am I
dog.
still holding the thing?
Yes. Okay, make a next check.
God.
That's a 16, one better.
16 is what you need?
Yay.
So, do you want to explain how you do this?
Alright, so as the doctor sort of falls down,
Oh, this is not the doctor. The doctor's still falling. This is one of the other.
as one of the other people is falling,
Oh, is it this one? That
Yeah.
has it done? Ah.
I sort of position myself underneath him and sort of say, I just need you to take a deep breath and we're going to step out of our body for just a moment. And then I'm going to hit him with the palm of my hand as he like comes down onto me.
Yeah.
And he immediately just disintegrates into this sort of cloud of mist that just hits the ground and dissipates.
you killed her.
It's just like, what the fuck? You killed this
Surely you're
man.
gonna make your 6th level Mystic Arcanum disintegrate and you just mix up the two.
Hey,
If disintegrate was touched, yes.
at least
You can flavor it as such.
I know you weren't up there, but at least I managed to get
Yeah,
this
you just
and not
turn this dude into mist.
Like,
Ah!
everyone's just like,
Okay. That brings us to Tywin.
So there's one guy still.
The doctor's
falling.
falling now, just the doctor.
Can I see him?
You can't. From where
The
you're
eagles
advantaged.
can.
The rat.
The Regal can.
Yeah, I know the Regal can.
The
He has to make
Regal's a bit disappointing.
He has to make a fucking dex check, which is one of his worst stats.
Why is the eagle having?
Well, because it's a spirit beast technically, so it's best at strength. It's not really an eagle; it's just a thing in the shape of an eagle.
It's an American
but
eagle.
Its best thing is strength.
Ripped.
The biceps.
So I'm going to. Okay, I think I'm cool enough that I know how to arc my shot well enough. So can
Have you hit a guy like Reza yet in combat?
I haven't hit anything at all in this entire set.
And you're cool enough to do something even harder.
Yes.
Well, I think this
Yes.
one. I think this one's simple enough that most archery people
Most good
would be able to
people can do
do
it.
this.
But what are you trying to hit?
I'm not trying to hit anything specific. I'm just trying to arc my teleportation arrow over the building so it lands anywhere on the street of the other side of the building. So basically, I'll be on the street under the person falling.
Okay, easy enough to do.
Yeah, I think anyone who knows how to use a bow would know how to do that. I would think.
Yeah, so you just want to move that boy just over
Trey
to
isn't
Trey's.
convinced.
And then.
So yeah, I'll do that. Now I'll be looking up. That would have been one of my attacks. I could attack him as a twin. Just like put him out of his misery because
Oh my god.
you don't want to feel the pain of splatting on the ground.
what? You gonna kill him?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
But what? No, that's fine. That's
I guess I'll just go to stand underneath, directly underneath where he's falling.
Sure.
And I guess Eagle's gonna go for it.
Here we go.
Come on, roll well this time, please.
Nope, that didn't help. That
Yeah,
didn't help.
That didn't help. It's me. It's me.
Let's have a rolled well over there.
It was a 3 for reference.
Okay. Once again,
And so
Regal's struggling to catch.
Regals can't see.
Yeah, Regals can't see.
We have learned something today. They're blind.
That brings us to Trey.
Okay. Hi, Tywin. Okay. So this person is feather falling. So have they hit? They're not on the ground yet.
No.
This person went. Phew, don't even know what happened there. Doc is still falling. I'm gonna just cast Cure Wounds on the one that I'm holding.
We've still got one potion shop or magic item shop on reserve, right?
He tried and missed. So he can drag in when it's his turn.
Missed Featherfall.
He still has to because he has to react quick enough as they come into the vicinity because they are dropping that fast. They're dropping a terminal.
Fair enough.
It's not a targeting thing. It's more can you cast a spell in time?
I'm just gonna cast.
I did it with touch spell. It's fine.
Yeah, but that's easier to do because there's actually a physical trigger. Like when you touch, you cast.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The person I'm holding is gonna take 12 HP back. They're gonna heal for.
They're gonna take 12 HP of damage and die again.
Yeah, it'll heal 12 HP.
Okay.
And I'm just going to gently put them on the ground to rest, and I'll head over to where Tywin is to, I don't know, help.
The guard will start tying/gagging the reserve.
But he's dead. The man's is dead.
He's
Leave him
like
alone.
He's not dead. He's down.
Man's is dead. Leave
He's
him
not
alone.
bleeding.
Throat was cut open.
He's like bleeding to death. He's like, don't worry.
Yeah, let's gag him while his
Yeah.
throat's bleeding.
He's not dead. He still rolls death saving throws.
Yes. And
Sure. That brings us to Tilly.
go Tilly. Go Tilly.
What the fuck do I even do now?
Do whatever you want.
Deep root him into the floor.
Deep.
Deep root.
Cast healing word on him.
No, don't
Yes,
do
that's
that.
a good idea.
Spare the dying is good, not healing word.
Yeah, because you want him to continue suffering alive and not
Yes.
dead. Like
So
his
what you do is that you bring him back to life, and then I sneak attack him again.
You're just gonna live out of groundhog.
You want to
Wait,
just kill him
I have
all
to live
over
out
again.
this high.
I'm sure burning hands will help someone falling.
What?
Sure.
I don't know what to do.
What? Come
Uses
again.
burning hands like
Just kill the guard.
I was on the last episode, just propel
Kill the
yourself.
god.
Yeah, let's start a rampage. You and me. Let's go.
Laugh is the serious.
Yeah, have you heard of Burning Man?
Have you ever?
I mean, no one will ever know. If you kill him,
well,
no one knows what happened up there.
we can just GTA like when you're bored and just kind
Just give him a taste of his own medicine and just drop him off the building.
No, I listen to him better. We can hold him, levitate him in the air, and be like, "You got 5 seconds to tell me why the fuck you did this."
He's already told you why the fuck he did this.
Yeah, it's fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
of
me
all
again.
of the villains that you face, his motivations are pretty clear cut. He's just gone about them in a very insane way.
Yeah, but maybe it's like when you are playing a game and they're like, "I've just explained something to you. Would you like me to explain it again?"
Anyway, what would you like to do, Tilly?
How do I help save Doctor with things I don't have?
Would be real cool if you had a dimension door.
Got a very small hand of cards just like me.
Would be real cool if this happened one day later. I think I mean, how far down has the Doctor fallen now? I'm guessing he's gonna reach the ground.
He's going to hit the ground next.
Yeah. I think I'll just start to leave the building. So, going back down.
Yeah. Elevator or stairs?
Oh, you've got to dance in the elevator again.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
You've got to slide down the rails.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do a,
Oh,
do a
yeah.
stick grind. Ollie. Pull out your skateboard.
That roll performance check.
Bring out a
Do an
skateboard.
acid drop for my 70
Yeah.
fucking stories.
Pull out your skates.
Oh, we should all play Skate 2 together.
I want to play skateboard. So what are you just hanging out the building?
You know what? I'm gonna look through Reza's stuff to see if he, somehow has anything that could help me.
Loot the body.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. 12.
Other than anything you see, like immediately, there's nothing of note or value. He
Okay,
seems to
cool.
come from pretty poor upbringing. He doesn't seem to have much on him in the way of like this armor looks stolen, but it's not like good armor. It's like passable.
It does give him at least 16 AC.
Yeah.
You could do with that. What is
Those
your
are
AC?
rookie numbers, says
16,
Solomon.
I think.
Oops.
70 still is what he hears.
Huh?
He always hears.
Is he wearing metal armor?
Now Solomon burns the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just go start to leave the building.
Solomon just casts immolation on Reza.
I'll take it. I just absorb his essence at the tip of my Thank you.
I mean, Stuart, we don't have the big funny machine. I'm sure the people who had their powers taken away want that, but we don't have the power taking machine.
We give it back.
You also don't have the people, they died.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, I'm sure in their last will and testament, if we did speak for with dead, I'm sure they wouldn't want this guy to have their powers.
Who are you going to give the powers back to?
Can I please have them back?
Give it to someone who worked to stop it happening to other people or something. I don't know.
You give it
Maybe.
to unfortunate kids that had their powers taken.
Anyway,
Put it in the second-hand store.
Give it to Taiwan and use the gravity powers to make his arrows hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
No powers could help my eyes.
I want, yo, give me water powers. I want to be like a waterbender or some shit. Katara.
did you say you
You
want
are
to
a
be
water
watermelon?
baby.
Yeah, waterbender.
Oh, I think you said watermelon. I'm like, what?
I want to be a watermelon.
Katara.
Whose turn is it?
That brings us to Lapis'. Sorry, no, yeah. Solomon will make someone heal 2d6 again.
Yeah.
Yep, and then now it's Lapis' turn.
Okay, now I get that he's like dead. Can I continue to make him more dead, or I can't attack him anymore? Can I?
You can if you
You
want.
can.
You can just make him fail death saving throws.
Can I attack him with my short sword?
Sure. You have advantage?
Yes, because he's dead.
Yes.
That is an unnatural 20.
Sure, that
Can I
makes-
sneak attack him?
No, it doesn't matter how much damage you do, he just fails one death saving throw.
Yeah, there's no.
2, because it's a melee.
Sorry, 2 death saving throws. And that's Rez's turn. He rolled a death save. Okay. That brings us to.
Wait, she could also attack with her dagger if you really wanted to finish him off.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Sure.
She's like,
With
wait,
advantage again.
I'm not finished. 18.
Hits. Okay. He is dead.
He's dead.
I want his head.
Do you
You
start
do that in front of the god, though.
Yeah. Do you do that from the guard?
I mean,
You have to.
It's already happened.
excuse me, can I take this body real quick? I'm going to go around corner.
Well, actually, I
do
wanna-
something real quick.
I
Don't
wanna
don't
flavor
don't
this.
look into it.
So she went into like.
Oh shit, his head fell off.
Oh shit, bruv!
So like.
His head fell off, mate.
She kind of goes into like shock when she realizes what she's done, and she just keeps like going at his head. But once it's like separated, she's just going to mindlessly like
Very reminiscent.
grab it.
Very reminiscent.
She mindlessly just like grabs
Very
it
reminiscent.
Don't you?
and heads for the elevator. She's going to try and grab it and head for the elevator.
Pardon?
She's going to try and grab it
Mhm.
and like go to the scaffolding.
Throw the head off or the body off?
No, she's just gonna like look down at everyone and go, "Hey, I did it."
It's 300. How many feet are punished? We gotta.
70 times 15?
Don't think we're gonna be able to hear.
What's 70 times 15? 70 times 15 is 700.
Hey.
350, so what? 1050? You're at like 1,000 feet up.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Hey!
She's just gonna drop it and she's gonna be like,
Are you dropping it?
"That's
It did 3 damage.
It did 3 damage to his head as he fell, and then I don't know. She's gonna leave. I got nothing else I can do.
The god's just traumatized.
What the fuck is this?
No need to thank me, sir. I've already
I
taken
mean, the
care
guard.
of the god. Just
He should be traumatized. He's next, from what I've heard.
I mean, the guard is seriously considering arresting Lapis right now.
you are next if you arrest me. No, she doesn't say that. She doesn't say that. She doesn't say
That
that.
sounded like a really good Lapis voice.
Anyway, that brings us to
Because
Tarina's
it's
turn.
Very convenient. This
Hey,
was
how
happened
far away is
after I leave
Doctor?
the building.
For an
Uh,
intimidation check, it can be.
Within, like, we'll hit the ground next turn.
Alright,
There's 2 of us already.
I've got one more card left.
So you drop the spell? On
No.
the first dude?
Well, I assume he's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and then I can drop it and go, person.
Okay. Make a dex check.
That's a 14.
Unfortunately, a bit too far.
What?
Unfortunately, a bit too far to reach him just in time.
I haven't even said what I'm doing yet.
I thought you said you were trying to recast Gast's form on him.
I don't have any spell slots.
Oh, okay, so you're going on. Sorry.
I'm holding Gust. Which will, if he fails the strength save, kill his momentum and make him go 5 feet up.
I mean,
it's a good plan.
It's a good plan.
Thank you. It's my only count that I have.
I guess D&D does have Minecraft physics.
If you had said that before, I could have created water and saved them all.
It doesn't have that kind of Minecraft physics, unless it says it just cancels all full damage.
Really?
Well, he fails his strength save.
Cool.
He still takes.
Okay, I'm under him, so can I catch him now?
Sure, roll a strength check.
This is disgusting.
Can I help? Can I give advantage on
Yes,
this?
you can have advantage, Simon.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Stop rolling dice. Just stop rolling dice today. That's enough.
God,
We don't need to roll
what did
anymore.
Have you not rolled a double digit?
It was a 1 and a 7, so it's an 8.
Have you? Okay, so you take 8 points of damage,
Yeah, that's fine.
bludgeoning,
Mm-hmm.
and he takes. Yeah. We could have sent that boy down with a water bucket and make him MLG. Or if you're Sarah, a lava bucket.
I've rolled so many dice. I haven't rolled double digits once. I can't believe it.
I'm so sorry.
The only double digit I rolled was to loot his
So
body.
how much
borrow
damage
this.
does the doctor?
Okay.
This
It
one's
doesn't.
eight.
I borrowed one
will
of.
take that
No, normally
instead
Olivia's
with
works.
my
I borrowed
aura.
one
But
of
this
mine.
Guardian
one hasn't
baby.
let me down.
So he doesn't take
Okay,
any
I'll
damage.
try.
Okay.
Thank you.
He
Well,
might curse it though.
And
you
bless it.
are out of initiative. As everyone is safe,
Oh.
mostly.
Except
Oh,
for
better
like,
roll.
Oh wait, are we watching this head get dropped by the way?
Concentration
You
check.
dropped the head, right?
Ooh,
Yeah, she's
the
like,
concentration
you
check's
guys
up.
can't hear me.
Well, the guard says that was a bit of an overstep, chopping his head off. He was going to go to prison.
I didn't know I was gonna do that.
Well, this is exactly why we didn't want to bring you up here. Because despite everything, you are still a child.
Okay. I'm going down.
So are all of them looking okay
Stable,
then?
yeah.
How long is like the elevator ride though? Is it like, because if it's like 1,000 stories high or something.
No, it's 1,000 feet high, not 1,000 stories.
1,000 feet high. 1,000 feet high. How long would that be in the elevator?
Like a few minutes.
And how long has the head taken to drop?
She's like, I'm gonna beat her. She like runs up.
You get a baseball bat. Ready.
How many casualties did we have?
No.
None?
We actually
Except
saved
for
one.
Reza.
Jesus.
wait, what about the two that splattered? Did you heal
Well,
them? Or
Well, she
Well,
caught
one of them didn't splatter because of feather fall. I caught one and was able to
I
get
gassed
healed
one
properly.
and booped another.
Yeah, gassed one, so no damage, I think. And then the booped one, which made it less damage, and I took that anyway. So,
nice.
Well. Yeah, you're out of initiative. You all head down. You'll reconvene. What would you like to do?
I'm assuming Lapis went down by herself, or did you come?
If you wanted to.
I left before you.
Oh yeah. So I would have gone down by myself. I would have just like left the guard behind.
I don't even know you cut his head off. If I was there, then I would have had stuff to say. But I left just before
Yeah.
you did that.
well,
Well,
head's
when you make it to the
dropping.
bottom, you do see, like, a few moments later, as Rez's head smashes into the pavement.
Didn't leave that long ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You would have been like walking off and you would have heard like
was-
squelching knife noises.
But in the elevator.
Yeah.
Immediately
In
In
behind
the
you.
elevator, with the elevator sick music, come on.
I don't.
You only think about elevator
I don't
music
really know
when you're
how
in the
traumatic
elevator.
shock works, so it's gonna change this session. Halfway through, she's realized what she's done, that she's killed somebody.
Yeah, I guess like as the elevator's closing, I might have seen Lapis about to slash him with a knife or something. But
And then when you get to the bottom, you see the head there.
yeah,
Lapis
Can we
kind
all
of
see?
halfway through, she's broken down
What
crying.
the
So
fuck?
when she comes out, she's like a complete mess. And she says, I'm not gonna pretend to cry because I can't do that right now. She's gonna be like, she can't speak. She's like got that weird choky hiccup thing going. She's like,
What happened up there?
I think she cut his head off.
Did you do it?
I left just before that happened, I guess.
I didn't mean to.
Solomon, take her back to the ship.
I might go with her. Sounds like we need to do something of a debrief.
We'll handle the cleanup.
I'm talking to you once I get back on the ship.
She's just gonna keep repeating like that. I didn't mean to. Like it wasn't meant to go like that.
To
deep.
whoever needs it before you leave. Who's not at full health?
I've barely taken any
Me
damage.
neither.
Yeah, he barely damaged us, but he was just really annoying.
Me neither. But I still didn't
I
heal all
am
my
not
damage.
looking
Well,
great.
Okay, you heal 3,
Yeah.
then you heal 11. Not full yet.
Nope.
Then you heal 6. Then you heal 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, still not full.
No.
Seeing Trey, can I cast Healing Word on her?
No, wait. So let Solomon finish his thing.
Yep.
Then 5. Then 9.
Damn, you're so needy.
Then 9.
I think that will basically put me at full.
Okay, and then
Okay.
someone else gets the last remaining 2d6. Who wants 10 health?
I mean, I wouldn't mind it, I
I'm
guess.
full already.
Yeah, I'll take
I
it.
didn't really
I
heal
caught
much
him.
from
Oh, that's
short
okay.
rest.
How much
and
HP do you have?
What about the guy?
68. I got down to 11. And I did shit.
Because you took the full damage of someone.
I took 34, and then I didn't take the other person's 34, but then I took 8 from
Yeah,
the
from
dog.
catching. Wait, was that from catching?
Yeah, Solomon has the highest hit points at 6. No, you have the highest hit points at 70 something.
Mine's 83.
83.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
But
from
you
the
got a magic
amulet
item.
of health.
Yeah.
You're a friggin' sniper, so
I'm
you
here
just
as
don't.
well.
I know, that's the thing, is like, this character is
Anyway.
invincible.
Yes. Solomon accompanies Lapis back to the ship.
Oh my god,
The police captain comes over. Thank you for your assistance. However, I can't promise that there won't be some investigation into your friend's actions, as regardless of anything he did or said, he was still entitled to trial.
Do what you gotta do.
I wonder if they do public executions here.
Oh, no, not again. Can't put her on trial.
Then stop role-playing a terrorist.
I didn't mean to do that. I literally hit 2.
Yeah, but okay, sure. You slashed his neck. That was fine. But then you continued to chop his head off.
Wanted to make sure he was dead.
That's murder.
That's
Yeah.
That's literally what murder is.
Yeah. He would have died regardless.
I don't understand. When will you learn? When will you learn?
Hey, it's all good roleplay, yeah?
Yeah, good roleplay.
See? So it's good.
It sounds like good roleplay for you to go to jail.
Yeah. We're gonna go through the exact same situation again.
It's different. I'm a minor. You can't kill a minor under 21 years.
No, I'm the only one who can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll hire you
I
to
only
do
kill
it.
minors.
That is so fucked up.
Yeah,
Can you
well,
imagine having to kill a kid that's your daughter's age?
that's why I couldn't fucking hit the guy on the roof. He's too old.
Well,
Perfect.
you are.
natural.
Yeah.
I can't believe this was the
Each of you.
most botched job I've maybe ever done.
Tarina, Tywin, Tilly, Trey, and Solomon are each handed 250 gold.
250
Oh,
gold.
bold.
Solomon, Stuart, if you're listening, you should add the 2 character sheet.
Yes, please, Stuart.
be rich.
Okay.
Thank you for your assistance. It does not go without recompense. Appreciate your help.
Gold.
I feel the same way. Somehow, sick as it is, Lapis was the only one to successfully do anything, and that stuff's going to get to her head now.
We can't let that sort of stuff stand.
No.
Trey, if you're going to talk to her, I request to also be there.
Damn, what the fuck? Whole intervention.
Yes, that's what you need.
I won't. I don't need to be there, but I need to get my head in the game. I really.
Get your head in the game.
Not only was I not able to hit anything, which is not a pleasant situation for me, but my animal companion didn't do anything, and I chose the wrong side of the building as well. If I was on this side of the building, I could have used my teleport hour to grab him out of the air myself and take the damage with this amulet. I would have survived the fall. Fuck. I mean, we saved everyone, so it's okay, but it could have been smoother.
It definitely could have been smoother. I
We're
could
flying by
have
the
set
seat
up
of
a
our
rope
pants.
earlier.
Rope. We should have set up rope.
Yeah.
There's 70 fucking floors for us to work with. We didn't set up any fucking rope. Could have gone up to the 68th floor and started setting rope there. If people fell off, they could grab on. Think of all this in hindsight, huh?
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah. Well, everyone's safe. Oh, that's what's important. Oh. Man, that was unsatisfying. I wanted to fucking hit that guy just once.
Missed twice too. Then I missed twice trying to save the doctor.
Look, we just have had a really grueling day.
It's
So
been a long fucking day.
don't beat yourselves up over it. It happens. You can't be on our A game all the time.
It's true. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm ready to go back.
Okay.
Thank you for all your help, and Eli and Mika, thank you for your magic was really helpful.
Of course, you're welcome. How are you finding the
I don't want to talk about it.
arrows?
I don't want to talk about it. I've got some bones to pick with you, but you just did some really good work, so we'll put a rain check on that conversation.
Of course. You should come by for a resupply.
Yeah, maybe.
Gotta plug his business.
I will.
Expect hustle.
I will start heading back.
Okay. You head back to the airship.
I'd like you to lay it on me, Lapis. Is there anything on your mind that you need to sort of tell me about?
Lapis is still like unable to calm down. She's like choking on her like, you know when you cry and you're like, and you can't like calm yourself down. It's just like that. She can't answer you. She's like freaking out.
Take your time. Focus on your breathing for a little bit. Okay?
She's just.
We're moving away from whatever it is that happened there. Going to a safe place.
I need my hydration. She's just kind of like, I didn't mean to kill him. I meant to. I didn't mean to. And then I just, she like just keeps like stuttering. She just,
Why do you feel as though you had to kill him, Lapis?
because
Is it
he
something?
was, he's gonna kill them if we didn't stop him.
Oh, yes. But from what I heard, he was well and truly stopped, but you didn't. And I'm just wondering where that kind of determination might be stemming from. Is it something that's happened to you? Some animosity towards your caregiver, perhaps? Taken out on someone else?
No, it just felt like I had to do it to like make him stop.
That is true. And I suppose that It's the second best option for the people whose powers were lost. Ideally, we could utilize them to bring to justice the ringleaders of this whole operation, but as long as their powers aren't in the wrong hands, I think that's good enough.
Have you ever killed someone before?
I think there's not a soul in this group of individuals who could say that they haven't. We've all got blood on our hands.
How do
It's
you
just part of the job.
how do you deal with it then? If you had to do it, how do you not think about it?
I offer myself reassurances that for every drop of blood that I have spilled,
Bless you.
I'm saving countless more being spilled by the person whose blood I spilled. That's to say, by killing that person, they can't cause any more harm. Save lives that I didn't even know needed saving, I suppose. I offer similar reassurances to the others. Some of them feel slightly unhappy about the whole situation, but I do what I can. Make sure everyone's doing alright. Today that person's you. I want to make sure you're alright.
Okay. Okay. And Lapis is like, I think slowly just gonna calm down.
Would you like me to stay with you?
If you want, are we at the airship?
No, I imagine we're walking towards it.
If you want, I'm just gonna go in my room. I think I need to go to bed.
Well, if there's anything you want to share, anything you want to get off your chest, I can talk it out with you. It's what I'm here for.
Okay. Thank you, Tarina.
That's okay, Lapis. Never let it be known that I leave anyone questioning their decisions. You need to be sound of mind. Know that everything you do is the right thing.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, whose judgment should you trust over your own? I just offer advice.
Lapis is going. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what Lapis is gonna do. She's probably just gonna sniffle and nod. But, okay. Okay, Tarina.
Eventually, everyone else returns to the airship as well.
So where's Lapis gonna be?
She'll be in
In her room.
her room.
And I'll be there with her.
I haven't protested. I've just like crawled into bed and like cocooned myself. So if
And I'll be sitting across the room in like a chair on the floor or something.
I'm gonna go shoot at some birds.
Okay.
Need some target practice.
Like your useless rat eagle.
Make it
Sit around for another 20 minutes.
Tension.
Might as well get the most out of it.
You can make a double practice by having the eagle try to catch the arrows and you try to shoot it. So then you're doing your target practice and it's doing its catching things practice.
If Tarina didn't do that last gust of wind thing, I was going to do a thing with my eagle catching one of my arrows and with a rope and stuff. I had a plan, but oh well.
That sounds way more complex than what
Yeah.
and pay off.
It would have been our last option though. Like, we wouldn't have had anything else to do.
You just go practice against some birds.
Yeah.
I will go to Lapis's door and just gently.
Yes, yeah.
At the door. Right, I think at least give her some time to rest.
She's just,
We need that too.
you just hear her go, mm-hmm.
We'll talk tomorrow. And then I will head to the shrine room.
She's just, mm-hmm.
When I hear the knock at the door, can I cast?
Thunder wave.
No.
Delayed blast fireball.
You like blast the door open. Teely and Trey go fly.
I'd like to go and answer the door,
It's mutiny.
and I'd like to cast detect thoughts
On who?
on Trey.
Okay. Do you resist?
Yeah.
What save is it?
Well,
There is no save.
Well,
I can
yeah,
read
she's
surface
surface-
thoughts for free.
yeah, surface thoughts she doesn't even notice.
Well,
So, if Trey's come to the door, she's presumably thinking about whatever she came to talk about. Presumably.
Trey's tired.
You came to tell us how tired you are?
No, well, Trey's thinking about it. Surface thoughts wise, you
Lattice, I'm very
moron.
tired.
Trey's tired of.
It goes around. Hey, I'm tired.
I'm
Me
going.
too. Okay, good talk.
Trey's
Oh, hello,
tired.
Captain.
Sure, I'm exhausted.
Serena?
I was just making sure that Lapis was okay.
Okay.
She's remorseful and doesn't know why she did what she did, but trying to explore that train of thought and hopefully find some answers.
I will talk to her tomorrow.
Very well. And all I glean is you're tired.
You see that Trey is exhausted. And she's kind of growing a bit tired of giving Lapis chances, to which she steps over. She oversteps it, and she just wants to talk about that.
Okay.
That's all you get.
Okay. That's enough. You have a good night, Captain.
And Trey is going to walk to the shrine room.
I will go back on the deck and rest there under the stars.
Cool, I'm there shooting birds.
That's so peaceful.
Yeah. Just the occasional squawking of a dying bird.
Nice.
Is that a small pile? It's complicated.
Yeah, there's like 16 sparrows on the deck right now.
Oh, sorry, you need to sleep?
Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
But move a bit further away, I guess.
You want a sparrow?
Oh.
Explain.
You see this?
You are
This
what
is some
you eat.
You know
metaphoric
what to do with a
shit.
dead bird.
Well, we eat them.
Can eat them, but I don't find it necessary.
Yeah, you don't have taste, right?
Do I have taste?
Do you have taste? You decide.
I don't know, you made my race.
Yeah, but you're the one who inspired it.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
So you know what something tastes like, but just because you don't need to eat, you don't.
What do I have? Actually, I'm gonna say I don't have taste.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're missing out. Fresh chicken, fucking good.
Guys do seem to enjoy that stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing like after a long, fucked up, hard day, having a warm meal.
Kind of understand the warmth.
Yeah.
It's comforting.
Yeah, just imagine that warmth, but also it's as if, I mean, we've talked metaphorically about having a hole inside us that we need to fill with something, but I mean, people also have a physical hole inside them that they need to fill, their stomach. So
I thought the conversation going is in a completely different direction.
it's like, so it's like, Yeah, you're actually you're fulfilling something that your body really needs, and there's nothing really like it, you know? Like, no matter how shitty of a day you've had, no matter how you feel in here, you can satisfy whatever it is your body needs, and still good.
Yeah, I sort of understand the primal call to sustain yourself. It's one of the most ancient things that goes beyond even your kind and mine.
Some people think it's a bad thing, and like the fact that we're hungry and emotional and easily swayed by things that our body's screaming for. Some people think that's a bad thing, but I don't. I think it's an easy way to drive yourself. I'm hungry. I'm gonna hunt. You know? I don't want to die, so I'll fight. Things that we just need for survival, but now it's making us live, like really live. You know?
Yeah, it's just all part of natural law, but when it gets combined with self-awareness, it becomes an interesting thing.
So what drives you? If you don't have most of those primal instincts, what drives
What
you?
drives me? I have some essence of those primal instincts, and some way or another, without having them, I've gotten an understanding of them. You know, it being nature-y and all, whatever that means. And I guess I have, a few years ago, I gained just an internal instinct to protect what it all means. And now what drives me, I guess, is to find out why I am the way I am now. It's almost as much of a mystery to me as it is to you.
Well, I'll help you find it in any way I can, if that's your hunger.
Yeah, I guess it is my hunger. It's a new way to think of it.
Good. Alright, that's 20. Taking this to the kitchen. Have a good rest.
You too. God knows we need it.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, sorry.
I'd like to relay to Lapis through telepathy what I gleaned from Trey at the door.
Sounds like Captain's getting fed up giving you chances. She took a big risk letting you hang around, you know. And, well, we've had this discussion before. Captain and Solomon, they want to keep you safe. You're going out putting yourself at risk, both with the bad folk we're tussling with and apparently in this case the law.
With telepathy, can you tell that someone's telepathically, like, talking to you? Or
Yeah.
to you? Oh.
You can tell that it's slightly different from just someone speaking to you.
Lapis is gonna,
If you turn,
Lapis is gonna like, what the hell? I really don't care what Trey or Solomon thinks of me right now. I really don't. And she's gonna slowly, are you still in the room? I'm gonna slowly get up and go. Would you rather I talk to you about this or Trey? Because I have something.
I'm happy to hear anything that you want to say.
What's your role in this
My role?
congregation?
As I said, I'm a psychologist. I make sure that everyone is happy and healthy. And
At the moment, you're butting heads with a few of the other folk around here. I want to make sure that's not affecting you poorly and maybe help find a constructive solution moving forward.
Oh, I have a constructive solution. And she's gonna go to Jordan and say, is there someone here who manages, or is it Trey who manages, like, ship stuff?
Well, that would be me. I'm the quartermaster.
She's gonna grab the 50 platinum. That's, so in a bag. And go, here's 50 platinum. I'm gonna buy this room, I'm gonna live in it, but I won't meddle in your business, and you can tell that to Trey. I won't touch any of your missions. I won't say anything. I won't be included in anything. If you just give me this room and you let me live here, I won't do anything. I won't interfere with anything. I've learned my lesson. She doesn't need to tell me that. If you just let me live here, in this room, I don't have to go anywhere else. I can only go out if I need something, and if you take off and you leave without me, then I guess that's just piss poor, too bad for me. Take it. And then she's gonna get back into the bed and crawl in.
Are you sure that's the solution you want?
Well, then what else is there? I'm not going home. I can't get home.
You don't want to go home, do you?
No.
Why even suggest it then? So if you're going to stay here, what's the best way for you to get along with everyone else?
Stay out of their way. Clearly, I'm not doing a good enough job for it. So I'm better off just not interfering with anybody.
I think you're doing a wonderful job.
Well, I don't know what people want from me. I mean, I just killed somebody. I watched 3 people get turned into meat. I don't know. I fight back and that's not good. People want me to help sell their wares, but then they turn around and they go, they don't want her here. People want me here, people don't want me here. I don't know what people want from me. So here's 50 platinum that you can all divide between each other to buy whatever you want. I'll live here until I can find a place for my own, right? And if Trey or Solomon or the tree man or like Chiron or something has a problem with it, well then I'll give them more gold. I don't know, I'll patch shit up. I'll be the maid. I'll do whatever. And if it's not good enough, then I'll just leave. Here. And I'm gonna take off the gloves of thievery and go on with the money. You can give these to Luft too. Clearly they're not any, like, clearly they're too good to be used on me.
It's not about how well or how poorly you're achieving things. I think what everyone's thinking about is whether or not you're safe. Are you at risk of getting hurt? Are you at risk of seeing something that might affect your mind in a sort of negative manner?
And it's too late for either of those.
I think that's what they were worried about. We met you. It was all of like 2 days ago.
Very rushed.
And already you've been exposed to terrible things, Lapis.
Maybe that's on you guys more than it's on me. You guys want to be used to...
Lapis. Trey and Solomon the whole time have wanted you to stay behind where it's safe. They're aware of the horrors that we encounter. And they want to protect you from that.
Are you sure that's what it is? I thought I could be of some use, but it's clear to me that I'm not of any use to any of you.
If either of them have any faults at all, it's that they care too much.
Is that what that is?
I mean them. They care deeply about every single one.
Even you.
Sorry, what was that?
Even you. Is what she says.
I go out of my way to keep everyone safe, you know that. That's what I did today. I didn't know those people, but I wanted to keep every single one of them alive. Because you know what? Unexpected death affects people in ways that you just can't predict. It's impossible. And if you can minimize that impact, it's a job well done.
I don't know. I don't know what to. I can't even think. All I can really see is me killing this guy and seeing people get turned into mush. I just, look, Tarina, just give Trey or fucking Solomon or whoever the 50 platinum, tell them what I'm proposing. And if they don't like it, you tell me and I'll leave. And give these back to Luke and she's gonna grab the dagger. Like, the dagger, the gloves. Just, Tarina, I really just. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't think. I'm going back to bed. I'm going to sleep. And she's just gonna crawl into bed.
I'll let you rest on it. I'll be there with Trey and Tilly tomorrow. I've just given you an opportunity to think on what they're planning to say. And you can rest on all of it.
Okay, Tarina.
I'm leaving the money in the gloves there, you know.
No, just take
Yes,
them.
I am.
Tarina.
You have a good night. They all love you, Lapis. They really do.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Just, ouch. Ooh. With that, we will take a break. Come back
Okay.
in.
We'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
don't rush important rat conversations, Jordan. Welcome back. We return with everyone taking a long rest, I think.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh, really? Oh.
Everyone marks up a long rest. I will do so for.
Not short rest, no.
I need to go to my spells. I need to manage my spells.
Get to manage your spells on a long rest.
Yep.
Still, if you want to rearrange your spells at all,
Yes,
you can do so.
as a paladin.
As Paladin.
I am bad. I have the spells I always have.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get fucked arcane casters. Anyway, you wake up feeling rested. As you wake up, Tilly, when you're recently when you've fallen asleep, there's almost been like the processes built into you run other activities while you're dormant to maintain peak productivity, and you wake up to just the last few remnants of text that you remember flashing in front of your eyes is colonization imminent.
Jesus.
Cool.
I'm so happy for you.
Does that relate to something that Thea's told you in private?
Yes, it does.
I see.
This is not
Tilly is being weird.
I'm enjoying the manic life, so this is good news.
You wanted Tilly to become evil.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, I'm gonna ignore that. That seems safe and healthy.
But what colonist would be evil other than England?
Maybe.
This isn't what
Is it the English?
The Brits?
the British? They're coming for us.
this is not what I'm trying to do.
coming.
That's it.
Oh, the Brits are coming. Jolly good. What a bit of wine.
The most action England has ever seen.
But Tilly's Irish. Is this like a warning that
It's
they're about to be
Brits.
attacked?
This is a warning. This is a horny warning. Stay clear.
Look, Ireland's still not fully independent from England.
Yeah.
Like, the top bit is still just straight up England.
Look, my favorite part of like English / British history is they went to India and were like, too spicy, goodbye.
Yeah, but then they sent a company to run it.
Yeah. Anyway, you wake up, long rested. What would you guys like to do? What are your plans for the day?
I mean, I'm going to be standing outside of Lapis's
Yeah.
door. And I'm going to, once again,
She's still in bed.
we're going to have that talk, right?
Okay. She's not like
I need you to come open the door, because it's got a lock on it, and I can't get in the room.
she would not have gone up to like if she'd locked
How
it.
did I open it then?
Oh, you were inside already.
You
you
opened it
went
from
in
inside.
with Lapis. So
She didn't get up and lock it or anything. She hasn't left the bed.
It automatically locks.
because there's locks on it with
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear like
The ones
Thanks,
that you
love.
had, the ones that you went and saw because of you.
yeah.
Wait,
she
don't they
gets
all have the same code?
Yeah, they all unlocked with flatulence.
she
That's the word.
she gets
Forgotten
up
it.
and you hear like flatulence. She looks like shit. Like you can tell that if she slept like total shit. Her hair's a mess. You can't see her eyes, but you can tell that she's fucked.
yeah.
And she just gets back into bed. There's no resistance. So, like, there's no need to stay up.
What exactly happened yesterday? As I entered the room.
They will follow however long it takes me to get back down there.
Now I've got to try and remember. He was going to let them fall regardless. After he put the doctor saved his kid and wife, and he had to choose to let one die, so he chose, and then he didn't have any use for everyone else, so he dropped them, and in a panic I attacked, and I accidentally killed him.
Okay. What was running through your head the moment that you decided you were going to chop his head off?
I don't know. I needed to make sure he was dead.
Right. Can you see how that might be a negative thing?
Do you think that I don't understand right from wrong?
I'm not saying anything about that.
Then why would you state an obvious answer?
Because when you're doing stuff in a group, your actions don't just affect you on your own as much as you want them to. Any action that is taken from any of us doesn't affect just one person, it affects everybody in the group.
Were you going to let him die, or would you be willing to let him live?
There was a guard up there who was going to take him to prison. Although he was going to be unconscious, they were going to carry him unconscious, whether or not he died naturally or not.
That
would have been the right terms of things. If it was in a state of shock and panic, then what you did wasn't good, but if your brain is not 100% there, then that's something that needs to be addressed a little bit. And I know that you've been through a lot recently, and you've learned a lot recently, but if you want to continue traveling in this group, you have to be aware that these things are going to happen more often. And I'm sorry if that wasn't explained to you earlier, but the Order are a terrible group of people. And they're going to destroy absolutely everybody.
I don't know. It didn't feel real when I did it.
Right.
You said you were from a crime-ridden place, and I'm sure you've seen a lot of bad things happen. But things we deal with, they're bad and out of the ordinary, as you've seen twice now in such a short period of time.
I've seen people die, but I've never seen people get killed.
I know, and that's understandable. And for someone your age, which now I'm starting to understand why your kind keeps youth protected. And I know I shouldn't have been so open to having you in the front lines twice now. But these are things that we see a lot, and they are going to corrupt your mind if you let it.
I'm not saying I did it because of that. That's its own thing. But I followed because I wanted to be useful. I thought there was something useful. I thought I can't tell what this group wants me to be. Do you want me to be here or do you not? Why do some of you want me here but then some of you don't? Who do I have to? How do I?
I guess we're different people.
I mean, yeah, but So I told Tarina, and I'll tell you, there's 50 platinum there, and Luke's gloves. If you think I shouldn't be here, I shouldn't be a part of this. She's gonna shuffle out and kind of just put the bag near you two. If you guys are near a table, she'll put it on it.
We don't need money, and we're not kicking you out.
I was gonna buy this room, and I have things that I can do by myself. I've got my own other agendas that I thought about when I was when I snuck aboard the ship. the things I realized I could do. And if you buy me this room, I won't do any meddle in your business. I won't deal with this anymore.
We already have this room. We're not using it, and it's yours for all counts.
But I'm buying this if I'm not part of your crew, to live here as like a tenant, a tenant.
No.
I won't meddle in your business, I promise.
Lapis. The actions of one is going to affect everybody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Staying on this ship means you are a part of us whether you like it or not. You don't need to pay to use a room. You don't need to do nothing. We're making you realize what exactly is going to happen. Every decision that is going to be made on your own accord. You're going to have your voice. We are listening. But you also need to listen to us a little bit as well. It can't just happen one way. And you can get angry and frustrated that it didn't go to plan, and things don't go to plan all the time. But you need to be a little more understanding that we're just trying our best.
Okay.
It's the same thing as how I see it with Loft, right? She's younger than you are, and she's done a lot of travel with me before we even met everybody else on the ship. I wouldn't have put her through any of it if I didn't trust her to be able to perform or not have a use. She would just be safe. And we want to make you safe, but if you feel like you can do stuff, then let's try and work that out. You're not on your own, and you're not growing on your own when you're with us, because we are a team. We lift everyone else up around us as we lift ourselves up. We want to see you grow, perform, but please just let us do that a little without retaliation. And I know that could just be from how you were treated back where you were from, or see, I've had a lot of these types of conversations before, and I don't think I'm ever fully prepared to do them, but it's not like we're trying to stab you in the back or throw you to the wolves just to fend for yourself. We wouldn't take you along any of our current things that we've done with the thought of, we're not going to save you, we're not going to protect you. But you also need to realize that emotions are sometimes a very scary thing when it comes to battle. And as much as I can say that you're fine here, they, as in the law, are going to go talk to you about what happened up there. And I can't really prepare you for that. I need you to understand that what happened is very serious. And I don't know how much I can stick up for you when discussing about future things. But I need to see the growth in order to be able to be like, hey, we can try this, you know? Take the money back. We don't need it. You're with us, or you're not with us. And that's not my decision to make. It could be Solomon's if he wants it to be, but it's on your grounds. Right?
Trey's not gonna like this, but Lapis is gonna start crying, and she's gonna like wrap her arms around Trey and start crying.
And Trey's just gonna start patting Lapis's head.
And then I like Sniff say, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry. I wanna be like part of this group. I wanna be here. I like it here and stuff like that.
Please just let's work together a little bit better. Okay? Now, I'm sure the guards people are going to come at some stage today, so I don't know if you need to take like a bath or like clean or whatever and prepare, but I'm not sure what they're gonna ask you, and they're gonna most probably be pretty intimidating. So be as truthful as you can.
Okay. It's okay. This is not my first run-in with the law.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think we should at least request to be there on the counts that she's a child.
I mean, you were up there with her, so up
Yeah.
until the moment I guess it happened. But
She's gonna go
Yeah.
take a shower and get dressed properly.
I'm not sure what else we can do.
Well, on that note, a letter is dropped off via proxy of Rosalind saying that basically the extenuating circumstances have, upon discussion, the extenuating circumstances of the killing of Reza have been deemed worthy of the actions that were taken, though care should be taken going forward.
Right.
That it's not repeated as such.
Basically, we're friends with Theodore, and they're like, well, I guess you
This
get a
is
pass
the
this
pass
time.
this time,
We got
yeah.
one royal
Oh,
pardon.
It's
essentially.
like when the metro, like the guys on the train are like, "I got your ID once, but if I see it again,
Yeah.
then fine." It's like,
Yeah.
thank you. My favorite.
Thank you. I swear I'm not going to change my behavior one bit.
I
I'm still not going to bring my ID. I'm still not going to.
But I'll say I will.
Yeah, I will.
Well, whenever you're ready, and I'll just hold the letter, and I'll just pass it to you for you to read.
Yeah, it basically outlines that saying that Lapis won't be held like criminal, tried as a criminal, but this behavior needs to be taken, like more thought needs to be put into the things you do. Essentially, reiterating
She's
Faith's
gonna look
message.
very relieved. I'm gonna apologize to the rest of the people who were with us.
What's done is done.
Has this happened before? Tarina was talking to me on the way back. Is it true that everyone here has killed somebody?
I wouldn't be surprised.
No.
I can say I have.
Does it get better the more time passes? Like, does it get easier?
No.
If it is getting easier, you should.
That's
Like, it's
concerning.
easier to kill. Not easier to kill again, easier to cope.
It depends on the person. Some people, if you know they're extremely evil, maybe it's a little less painful than the people you know were innocent. Maybe.
Thank you, Jay.
You don't need to thank me, you should be thanking Theodore and all of them for letting you off.
And she's gonna lift up her bank so you can see her eyes properly. And they're shining 'cause she's happy and she's you don't need it, but you always will have my respect. You're a good captain.
With that, Trey is just going to leave the room.
Wait, where's Chicken in all this? Or has Chicken just been chilling?
Oh, Chicken's just been cruising around the room and is just like,
Wait, I remember those birds I was shooting?
yeah, you know how you said you were gonna eat chicken? I immediately was like, whoa!
If Chicken's bobbing
Chicken
his
takes a
head, she
visit
would
to the
copy.
kitchen.
Oh no!
If Chicken's been bobbing
Chicken
his
has
head,
discovered trauma.
she's been copying him too. You just see her kind of just because he's bobbing around.
I am going to most probably head to the historical place again because I want to try and find information about that one guy,
Put the gloves back on.
whatever his name was. Mikhail. I want to try and learn shit about Mikhail.
Well, make an investigation check at disadvantage
Okay.
because he's kind of a current person and not that historical.
Yeah. They're fucking good. 19.
Unfortunately, with the first name, it's very hard to find anything to like. Maybe in the city, there's like 100 or more of them.
Yeah.
Can I go to a library or some place that studies extraterrestrial life?
Sure. You make your way to maybe possibly like a planetarium sort of place,
Ooh, planetarium.
combined with like a library.
Yeah, I basically want to talk to people or look around in books. Pretty much search up the keywords plant forged colony.
Okay. Roll an investigation check at disadvantage.
Alright.
Thanks.
6.
Don't hit me with the good rolls.
Unfortunately, no, nothing catches your eye with any of those keywords.
Cool.
I guess if I leave my room and everyone's fucked off, I'm gonna go spend the day with my daughter.
Oh, yeah. Once again, you just find
Her dead on the ground.
Once
She was
again.
actually one of the
Just
hostages.
like every other day. this
Go
week.
on, I've come to
You find
shit.
that who was the person who held her hostage?
Ellen?
Erlen's just back and is like, I've come
Oh
back.
yeah, she's like walking
Backstreet's back. Alright.
This is this 950th clone. I've got her hostage. Charlie.
No, you find her hanging out with Rusa again, just in one of the
Yeah,
courtyards.
great. I'll join them. I'll take them out somewhere today. I'll take them out, you know, whatever the closest
Shopping?
equivalent is to bowling in this.
There is bowling.
Oh, great. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll go bowling then.
Yeah.
And I'll fucking own them.
Okay. Roll a
Okay.
roll a d20 and add your. Are you proficient? No, you're not proficient in bowling. Roll a strength or a
I'm a
dexterity.
sharpshooter.
That goes to like
But you're
one
not
of-
proficient with bowling
accuracy.
balls. You're proficient with a bow and arrow.
Okay.
you like
The
get the
same.
rats to like run onto the thing and just like roll the ball.
Is
into
that the
gun.
first good roll?
21.
Like how you roll well when it doesn't matter.
Just when I'm crushing my daughter's spirits.
Well, you start rolling. Your first roll is a strike, but Sasha also rolls a strike.
Way.
Rooster got a balls.
Oh.
It's okay. You'll get it. You gotta follow through. It's all about the follow through. Just leave your hand there.
Yeah, and you have a lovely day bowling. You did notice that when you were making your way to the when you were making your way into the courtyard, Rusa was like showing some of her like magical powers and stuff, and Sasha was trying to replicate them.
Sasha, we don't know magic.
Well, you see that she is getting it. Like she's learned how to cast Mage Hand.
What is that? What are you doing?
I can now steal things at range.
Way.
I guess that's useful.
She's
That was
now
a
an
cheater
arcane
bowler.
trickster.
So didn't we
She's
learn,
now an arcane trickster.
didn't we learn that whenever Rusa uses magic, she ages?
Yep.
So she's just casually aging?
Yep.
She just turns as like 80 years old. Oh, you will not believe this. She casts like the most mundane spell and just ages 500 years and she's like, oh.
Well,
Aging 500 years would elicit slightly more than a. Oh.
Sasha, you wanna know a secret?
sure.
I can also use a bit of magic. Look.
I'll point over to where there's a weed sticking out of the ground.
Mm.
And as I'm pointing there, there's a bit of like dark energy that comes off of me a little bit, and then a bunch of small rat heads like come out of the ground and begin like biting it at the weed and like dragging it under the ground. See?
What spell is that?
That's infestation.
That's terrifying.
Hell yeah, baby.
Hundreds of
Why is
rats.
Nemesis's magic rat flavored as well now?
Well, I guess he's
It's what?
giving me magic, so it's
He's
just
just building on his existing skill set, which is
Which is
rats.
rats.
yeah.
Get out of my head.
No!
It's just
Sasha whispers at you. It's that tree-looking motherfucker, isn't it? He gave you powers.
A tree? The tree-looking motherfucker. You mean the sparrow?
No. Well, not him. The really tall one.
Yeah, that tree fucker.
A really tall tree.
Not exactly a tree. You know what I mean.
Ah.
Stop playing dumb.
Well, look, I don't know. Look, magic apparently is like it's in here, you know. So
She's gonna bitch slap you with Mage Hand.
Yes!
all right. I
Yes!
You take 1 point of damage.
Woo!
Can the strength of Mage Hand do damage?
One point of it.
Not
how's
raw,
that?
but here it does.
Are you bloody?
Are you bloody? Look, I know Tywin can take it. That's why there's 1 point of damage.
Without the amulet, yes, I would have been. All right. Well, let's go have dinner. What do you, Rusa? You can pick today. Where do you want to go?
We should get some noodles.
Oh yeah.
Noodles it is.
Good fucking choice.
All right. We'll go have some noodles.
However, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to go. Is it worth going back to the rubble? Like, probably not. I do want to go back to the rubble actually and do one more investigation.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Find another rat.
You find Jeffrey.
She's half looking for information, but half if she finds a rat, she will take it. Investigation. 23.
23. What is it with you in 23s today? That's like the third 23 you rolled today.
Ooh, what number does that represent?
Devin's just good.
What are you looking for? Like
If there's anything that the dwarf could have left behind, would the rubble have included the hidden room?
yes.
Remnants of like anything that could have been like.
It looks like any like stray pieces of paper, anything that was of note has been either charred or exploded.
What about in the case of rats?
You don't see any rats here, except one who has a crossbow. None.
Just going to grab it.
A rat with a crossbow.
Oh my gosh.
You can summon a bunch of people.
Oh no. It's dark Tywin.
Shadow Twilight.
Yeah, as far as you can ascertain, there's nothing to be found here. The secret room where, and you know, like geographically where it was hidden, has also been caught in the explosion.
How long would I have spent failing to research?
About a few hours, like maybe like 3 to 4 hours, pouring through the library. Not terribly long, but definitely like you are looking at an incredibly like specialized topic, so it does take a while to even find the remnants of everything.
I think I'll spend the next few hours trying one more time.
Okay, roll again. Disadvantage.
Yes.
So that's it. Oh.
11.
No.
Unfortunately, still, you're unable to find anything to. There's talk about other civilizations, but Plant Forge doesn't bring up anything.
What are the names of other civilizations?
There is talk of the Aether. What? Why are you giving me that look? Why are you giving me that look?
Go on.
I'm sure that's worst case scenario.
There's the. I need to find my notes. Sorry, 1 second. Give me a hot moment. There we go. Found it. There's talk of another civilization known as the Gaians.
The Gaians.
Mm-hmm. Gaian. Let me get the rest up. There's talk of the Gith. There's talk of the Quarry. Those are the only ones that you scanned up so far.
Okay. Can I look a bit further into the Gaians?
Sure. You read up on what bits of the scraps they have on the Gaians, and there's a handful of loose sketches about theorized. This isn't so much a. This document that you found is not so much a like historical piece talking about the encounter, but more like theorized like you know like how we talk how humans in real life talk about we're carbon-based life forms, but if there was a silicon-based life form it would look like this, or it might have this sort of an anatomy. That's more what it talks about, and it has like a few like outlines of what possibly like more plant-based humanoid creature could look like.
Interesting. But there's it's just theorized, there's no sort of contact with any or... Who wrote this stuff on the theorization at the Gaians?
Good question. 1 second. Google Drive, where you at? Why you always hiding?
It's just digging into the DM's notes.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we have this week.
The author of this paper is titled by a single name only, Azure.
How do you spell that?
Azure.
Okay. Does that sound like an alias to me?
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Not 20. Nice.
It doesn't sound like an alias, but you know, like there are a few cultures and races that don't really care for a surname. I mean, you know one, Luft, who doesn't really have a surname.
Yeah.
Azure gives you like just the root origin of the name gives you Asimov vibes.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's all. I've been taking up a bit of time researching.
Mm-hmm.
I think after going through and finding out there's like hundreds of Kales living in the city, I would have just been like, no, I ain't doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have gone to try and find a place where I'm able to, this might be really specific, but like try to send things to other places.
So like a post office.
Kind of.
Yeah, you can find a post office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just got like a tiny little bundle of like a pouch. And I just kind of come in and be like, hi.
Hello?
I need to send this to the, I've forgotten the name of the place, Lighthouse Sanctuary. Please.
Alrighty. Where is that addressed to?
It's a good question. It's somewhere in Naya, but do I remember? I don't know the address.
You know the address.
In player, I
Yeah,
don't know
you
the
play
address,
around,
but
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'd give the address. It's a bit far, but it needs to go.
Okay. It can be done. That will cost 15 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
And then-
What you sending?
I'm going to send 30 platinum.
Okay.
And then a note that basically just says, sorry for the delay, caught up in stuff. Hopefully this will help Milo recover. And then just like a T with the little Kano symbol. And that's what I'd send off.
How many corruption points do you have?
7, I think.
I think so too.
And then my DC is 17, so I would say 7, yeah.
As you head out from the post office, once you've wrapped up, you've paid your 15 gold. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck's sake.
Postal service.
From the postal service?
You got a paper cut and die.
Oh no, what is it?
14.
With your paladin aura and everything? Holy.
I rolled a 4.
We must vanquish the postal service.
The postal service is a significant.
Really?
Kano's
Can I
just
not do anything?
Kano's kind of like just at you and goes, I kind of need you to burn that place
Can I not do anything about that? Yeah, I can't. That is a 4. Yeah. It's a 14.
Oh no, a plus 10 on wisdom saves. However will you live?
Fucking sad. If this doesn't go well, I'm gonna cry.
Can I have the room with a liquid, please?
Perfect. That bad.
I forgot.
I should not do shit today. Oh, fuck. Bye, everybody. It was nice playing with you.
Don't let that postal service get better of it.
Stuart. Chaos. Help. This is a cry for help.
As you walk out of the post office, you're just thinking about the recent events, missing people back at home. But one's like not seen, but one like kind of like thought keeps playing back in your mind. You keep thinking about Lapis and kind of visualizing what she must have done to Reza, and then you find yourself comparing it to what you did to that man so long ago now. It feels,
His name was Jeremiah, wasn't it?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it feels both historic, but also like it was yesterday, playing over and over in your mind. As you're walking, just aimlessly, you find yourself stopping in the center, in like off to the side in the street. But then, in the blink of an eye, around you is no longer the street, but you're in this what looks like a library at first. Except this library is massive. You look up and you're in like this endless, like helical tower of sorts that slowly winds its way up with bookshelves upon bookshelves. You find yourself seated at on this massively long rectangular table, and you're sat in the middle of it on one of the long edges. To your left, you see a bold, tattooed from top to bottom figure, about 12 feet tall, with gently glowing silvery eyes. And to your right, you see a similarly sized onyx black tiefling man. Guts calls out to you. After many discussions with you, we thought it would be best to avoid any other misunderstandings and just talk directly. We've brought you here because you have just as much of a say in your own fate as the rest of us do.
What does that mean? What? What's going on?
You are at, you know your story. You know the conditions of your origin. But neither of us can stand idly by as it continues to tear you apart. While wanting the best for you, am also driven by selfish motivations because, well, as I explained some time ago, to ensure your a safe birth, one of my associates lent some of my power to your mother. And with all due respect, I would quite like it back. So, that is not to say that, let me recompose myself. That is not to say that I wish any harm upon you, but, and then Kino steps in, but you must choose. I will not have him continue to corrupt your motivations. She will do whatever she pleases. I am not here to influence her decision, and neither should you be.
So what you're saying is, like, I have to pick between the pair of you? For what? To have dominant control? Like,
we don't want control of you, but it's meant to destroy you.
why doesn't it make sense? Why? None of this makes sense if equally you both brought me here. You didn't have to ask.
I didn't.
I know, but you should really keep your eye on people, by the way, if you didn't want people to do that. But I have to just immediately decide in a...
The decision doesn't need to be instantaneous.
I have a question.
For who?
Is Arakon's soul in Azagrat?
No.
Then where is it?
I wouldn't know. If it's not in my domain, I don't keep track of it.
When I spoke to a fortune teller, she said it was stuck in Azagrat. So, can souls move?
Technically, yes.
Kanos, do you have any understanding?
Souls, consider them a currency. That is what they are. When the fate of the universe is decided, every soul is just a currency. That is not a statement intended as a mean or disheartening. That is just the simple truth. When when certain encounters happen, souls can be exchanged from one domain to another. It is possible that Oracon's soul was in Azagat at one point, unbeknownst to him, and he gives a disdainful look towards Grast. And it is possible that it has moved on since then. The wishes of the soul can also steer the direction that the soul moves in. For example, if the soul was bound to punishment but wished for repentance, then it can steer itself to a place of rest, of better rest than punishment. Vice versa, if a good-hearted person was to die, but that drove them to do terrible acts, then that can shift that trajectory as well. So the exact location of Oracon's soul is constantly in flux, as is everyone else's, including yours.
If I were to pick, what would I lose?
Well, if you were to pick my side, there are no sides, this is dumb, but if you are to pick allegiance with me, then some of his hedonism will fade. That insatiable bloodlust you find yourself under would not affect you. His influence on your life would effectively be over. And the same applies in vice versa. We don't say this because we want your control over you, but you are in a cosmic tug of war, and it will destroy you. Of that, neither of us have any doubt.
Then why didn't you stop at Enriya?
I tried. He was eager to at least give you a chance otherwise, and he gestures to Graz.
The thing that happened back from the simulation room? Or are we talking about Ankara? Ankara.
A combination of both, really. Not any one moment tipped the scales. It's a build-up.
I don't want to fight people. I don't want to lose people either.
I will say this. We, and they kind of speak not in unison, but like kind of like in a discordant tone at the same time saying the same thing. No matter what you choose, you will be split in two. Not physically, but that division in morality will cause a schism in your psyche, which will manifest as either a mental projection of those feelings, those emotions, those insecurities, and it will be up to you to stop this alternate version of yourself.
This is a player question. Is that like, if I pick one that happens?
No matter who you pick, there will be a split in your psyche.
So even if I don't pick?
No, if you don't pick,
I'm just gonna go out of control.
You're just gonna go out of control as both, like the subtle influences of both of these incredibly powerful beings overcomes you. So
I'm sorry that you've all had to put through this.
No. In fact, that sentiment is extended towards you. You're the one that's been put through a lot.
It would have been harder without any.
Pardon?
It would have been harder without either of you being there.
And I think, once again, they start speaking in that discordant unison. Neither of us will fault you if you pick the other. Though, this is a decision you must make. Not right now, but eventually.
Okay. Okay. Pull yourself together. Stop it. Can I have time?
Of course.
I'm s-
Kinos kind of extends a hand onto his shoulder. And I'm very proud of the mentor you've become for that child. And in his other hand, you see a little projection of Lapis.
She's just like one of the kids back at home, and I would have done anything for them, so. Are they okay?
Yeah.
And Clementine?
Pardon?
Clementine?
She is as well. She misses you dearly. You should visit her.
When? The order is not going to stop in any second.
I can send you her way.
That would put them in danger, though.
I mean,
Is she not with them?
she is with them, but what I mean to say is, danger exists whether you do something or not. That danger is present. The order exists whether you visit Clementine or not. They most likely have intel on everyone you've ever been close to. It's more up to whether you think if it's something that will help you, then you should indulge in it. I think that much mentality I can agree with him.
There's no point in going over there right now, though.
Yes, there is. Is it going to help you? Is seeing the faces of the ones that you love going to help you?
Maybe. But the others might want to do other things, and I want them to be okay first. I want Wolf to go see Rhea. I want to make sure that one of us at least sees stuff before I delve into my own shit. If I head into Naya, then there's always the possibility of getting caught.
Getting caught? By who?
The people who are looking after, trying to find me from killing Anchor, and I don't need them to be concerned about that right now. That's not.
For the duration of this conversation, you can ask. You're basically under the effects of what's the spell called? It's a divination spell, but you can ask either of them a combination of up to 5 questions.
God, oh no.
You don't have to use all the questions, but you have the option to ask either of them up to a combined total of 5 questions. Or you can ask one question and they both answer it.
Gets really meta. Where the fuck is where the fuck is the order now?
You could ask that. You could ask that if you wanted. Like that's definitely a question you can ask.
I think the first question I will lead into then it will be, is going after where the Order's hideouts are in every continent on this planet a smart idea?
As someone who has motivated many criminal organizations, I think going after lesser idols will prove to do not much, because where you eliminate one, more will pop up. Furthermore, when you take out these lesser idols, they become martyrs for the cause. Everyone flocks to them, saying, and they go, look at those non-believers. They want to silence us, and that gains them sympathy. What you need to do is excise the head of the snake entirely. That's one answered by Grant.
Oh, is that both?
That's both cameras out.
Hi, we are currently a podcast, but that's okay. It settles the mood. Imagine, if you will.
We can do remaining. If you want to think about some questions, we can do the remaining left later.
Yeah, if you want to get everybody in.
Yeah, if you want to get everybody, you can.
I will kind of sit up and be like, I'll be in the shrine room to ask my remaining ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, my brain does not live it right now.
That's all right.
And then whatever they do, and I'll head back and do whatever I want to do. I guess I'd head back to the ship after that.
How many dots are there now?
Oh my god, I have 15, so...
15 corruption
It
points.
was a podcast for
No,
a while.
yeah, it just turned into a
Oh,
podcast,
okay.
and that's why this happened.
Right. But it's still a podcast.
We're still a podcast.
Hell
but
yeah.
We're moving on with life.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine soon.
I think some life left.
15?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
No, that was just a funny thing.
No, she gained 15 corruption points.
Gained. Oh.
I
Yeah.
can't save anymore.
She's now on 22
Hell yeah.
corruption points.
Oh yeah.
So her
That's
save
good.
her 2 save DC is 32 now.
What the fuck happened? Did you burn down the post?
Yeah, I can't save it.
She burned down an orphanage with 15
It's
kids.
just a floating black orb.
You come back to the ship.
Yeah, she burned down an orphanage with 15 kids inside of it, so now she has 15 additional corruption points.
Nice job, Trey.
Lapis is like, wow,
Making 3 in a crowd.
powerful.
Yeah, sure. Wow, a queen. Excellent, amazing.
But yeah, I would, after I get my brain cells a bit back together, I'd just look down at Chicken and just kind of scoop him up and give him a little bit of a hug. And then I would head back to the ship.
Well, with that, is there anything else anyone wants to tend to? Any business anyone else wants to tend to?
Probably not. I think that's around when I'll come back from research place.
I'll come back as well and just be like, I'll just be like, nah. I looked through the rubble again. There's nothing there at all. They've just completely destroyed everything. So it's clear that whatever they do, they're gonna cover their tracks afterwards. But I don't think I need to tell you guys that.
I'd like to address my funny ring.
What's up?
It's been a few days since I last heard from you. You still there, darling?
Yes, I am.
Oh, lovely. Now, when we last spoke, you mentioned you were in the market for a body.
Indeed.
You especially fussy on that one, or you're just looking for whatever?
Well,
You seem nice. I'm willing to help you out.
I would appreciate a vessel that already has some arcane talent, though Not exactly necessary. A younger body would be nice, extend my lifespan a bit more. But if, once again, I don't have any hard preferences, but these are some added perks that would be lovely. I've been taking my time analyzing your combat prowess as well as your arcane abilities. Quite fascinating.
Oh, well, thank you.
Wouldn't suppose you would want to be a vessel.
Sounds like I'd get kicked out of my own body if that were to happen.
But your body would serve such a much grander purpose. Part of
I'm
bigger
sure
design.
it would. But as I said, I have a lot of people I'd like to help, you included. Hell, maybe I'd even help you once you're out. I wouldn't very well be able to do that if you were to use this one, so we'll work at finding an alternative. Oh, one last thing. How do I actually go about putting you from the ring into a body? Is there anything I need to do on my end, or is it kind of just...
I have been in the process of designing an apparatus that can complete the conversion from ring to vessel. When the design is complete, I will pass along the blueprints to you telepathically. I can plant the idea in your head, and then all you need to do is execute it.
Well, I appreciate that greatly. I'll keep an eye out for your ideal candidate. And you keep working
Honestly,
on things.
not much is a preference when it comes to a vessel. As I said, a younger body would be nice. One already capable of arcane capability would be... arcane persuasion would be nice.
Well, I suppose once you've made it to the point where you can transcend physical form, there's no real reason to get an ideal body, because you can just jump to another one when you need it.
Gender, race, all of that is irrelevant. Speaking of arcane persuasion, I've noticed you carry something torn from Mechanus.
I do?
Stolen from Mechanus.
I can't say I'm familiar with
You're telling me you just carry around items you don't know the full capabilities of? You're somehow smarter and dumber than I thought.
I must say that's a little bit hurtful, but I suspect you're not wrong.
It's a two-pronged statement. I said smarter and dumber.
I get out this. Is this what you're talking about?
Indeed.
That's very interesting.
You don't know the full extent of what it does, do you?
Not especially well. It was a gift from a friend.
And this friend, where did she get it?
Didn't say.
Right. Well, if you must know, that little trinket you carry around bestows incredible luck upon its wielder, but as a side effect, it causes detriment to others. While you succeed, you cause the downfall of others. And the more you use it, the more severe the implications of bad luck become around, or on the people around you.
That is unfortunate. Well, I'll be sure to only use it when there's people I don't like nearby. That seems reasonable.
Would be well advised.
Trey, would you like a free stamp?
It's been lovely chatting. if you do get bored, don't be afraid to reach out. I'm always happy to say hi.
Good.
I need to get the stamp.
You have a lovely day.
And with that, if there's anything anyone else wants to tackle, we will call today's session to a close.
Wonderful. Well, Rain,
Yeah,
time for a
so
recommendation.
when I said I'm not gonna recommend Minecraft, that actually gave me an idea.
Minecraft Dungeons!
No, to recommend a Minecraft mod pack. It's actually kind of an old one. It's called Blightfall. It actually has a story to it. I think you can work with up to 4 players, as far as I'm aware. The story is you are sci-fi sort of astronauts that crash land in a new planet. You are sent to basically terraform it, because as you slowly find out, it's Minecraft terraforming Mars.
Maybe she's in.
I'm in.
Really find
Yes!
out it has a sort of eldritch themed corruption that hurt you and other stuff.
We're hitting all the banks today. Terraforming Mars, corruption.
Yep. Yeah, it is quite fun and quite difficult too, but it has a huge emphasis on cooperation, and that you go to different locations, you can sort of work together in doing that. Yeah.
Awesome.
Blindfold, check it out.
Yeah. That will count as a Minecraft recommendation as well. So no more Minecraft.
No more Minecraft.
Aw.
Hey, just cross it off your list.
One nice recommendation.
Yeah,
Otherwise we might
Minecraft
have
is a
6 weeks
game
of
with
Minecraft
blocks.
Whoa.
Did you see the
Guys.
April Fool's Minecraft update?
Alright, well, thank you for joining us. We are on social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr as Dice Red D&D. It's on the side of the screen. You can also subscribe to us on YouTube and follow us on Twitch to get updates on when exactly we're streaming. On YouTube it'll be on your local time. And on Twitch you'll get notifications or emails, whatever you have set up. And thank you for joining us, and we will see you later. Goodbye!